they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, let's see why the Steam controller's not working. There we go. Good girl, good girl. Confident relativity. Morning, Shane. How are you? It's a nice day here, Shanes. We had a little bit of rain yesterday. God, that was back-breaking yesterday, mate. Oh, God. That was a long chunk of like being out and about. And I'm very blurry-eyed at the minute. We'll see how we get on. I've only been home 8 minutes-ish. Morning, Caskell. How are you, mate? Caskell, but got by yourself a PC, dude. You can play Dune together, Caskell. Not sure how I feel about that. I've not been hearing very good things about Night Ray. I know like 3 people that have picked it up. 2 of them have already dropped it. not sure if that's the going consensus. You know, in mass market appeal with the game maybe is riding high, but It's like I always say, the one thing From Software have never been able to do is the technical side of things, isn't it? I've made some amazing games, but when it comes to actually getting things working and quality of life stuff, it's not their strong point, is it? Hopefully they'll bring someone on board for like the next. This sounds like it's a bit more like I don't know, like I mean, we've got something coming out of the Switch, haven't we? Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Isn't there like people are talking about like multiplayer Bloodborne? I don't know whether that's just people being a bit weird about it, but look, we'll have to see, won't we? I mean, oh my gosh! Oh, hang on a minute, me cheeky monkey. What's going on there, then, bro? The wood chipper. You got a wood chipper going? June. June's out on Friday, I think, Caskell. I'll definitely play it, 100%. I want to see like I want to see what it's all about, man. I'm gonna go in with, you know, good expectations because I did enjoy what I played. I did, 100%. You know, in fact, I'd go so far as to say I thoroughly enjoyed what I played. But there's a big difference, isn't there, playing something like for a bit of a cheeky beta weekend. We'll have to see. Ah, no, that's interesting. I thought they stacked in. So they don't stack in 50s. And they don't stack in 20s. Oh, interesting. They did before. Well, let's put it this way. That's how it worked for us before. Jesus, did you just see someone run across my field of view? There. Oh, it's behind me, wasn't it? Of course. I thought I'd got a ghost. Ghost in the Matrix. Oh, your neighbour's got. Oh, sorry, it's the Last Day of Sunshine here, which is great. But my neighbour has a wood chipper game that's drilling right into my brain. They're pretty bad, aren't they, wood chippers, dude? Right, we'll go to Galleria. Yeah, they are. They're brutal, aren't they, mate? Well, we had one going on the stream. Was it last year or the year before? Oh, Jesus God, it was driving me apart. I don't think you could really hear it on the stream. I think we managed. I sort of managed to set it up so it wasn't too invasive. But my God, dude, it was bad, man. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
Let me know if there's anything I can help.
Dude, he's like zoomed in. You're right, Alison. Morning, Alison. Sorry, Caskell, I missed that. Half asleep still, mate. Well, I say half asleep. That's the point. I haven't had any sleep. Oh, I need to get some rain. It's a lovely day outside, though. Very sunny, boys. Very sunny. I kind of missed you all yesterday, but the pennies had to be brought in, I'm afraid, lads, and it's going to be even more so this month, I think. It was a reasonably productive day yesterday. I managed to. I went out and did a few things in my own garden as well, back end of the day. So that was good. That was a good feeling. I dropped it apparently. Okay, fine. I need to cut my nail. I didn't deliberately grow it, but I didn't trim my thumbnail because I wanted to get the weeds out of the block paving. And I've done it now, so I need to trim it. Got a blackbird thing. I had little Robin that followed me all around my garden yesterday, shows. It was the cutest little thing ever. He's been around for a few days. Well, as I say, a few days like a lot. It's actually been around for a few weeks. And I was digging over with my Dutch hoe and sort of mulching a little bit of the compost. I started that, and there was a little Robin, and he followed me everywhere, all around the garden. And he got ever so close to me on many occasions, and he was just waiting for me to dig like snails, worms, all sorts he was having to play with. It was quite cute. And then if he sort of like got a little bit suspicious, he'd shoot up, sit in like one of the lower sort of branches in one of the bushes or something, and then come bouncing back down to me. We had quite the little rapport yesterday. It was quite cute. Close the window, Caskell. Oh my God, Jesus! Okay, that needs
Just
Emmy!
the morning, Dino. Raw morning, all.
Oh,
No,
Emmy,
I'm
thank
not
you very
sorry
much.
for scaring you, Plum. Ha ha.
You know what's really weird, Emmy? I started stream off today, and I didn't think there was any audio on the main desktop, so I turned this up. Fucking hell, mate. I think it is broken though. I think it actually is. I don't think it goes like, you know, say 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6. I think it's skipping like 1 or 3 at a time. I don't think like the volume wheel thing is working how it used to, because there's no explanation for it getting that loud. You know what I mean? I need to turn it like 1 or 2 clicks. Thank you for the bits, Emmy. Thank you very much for the bit. It's very kind of you. Hangers and habs. Maybe to see a deer. Well, I actually go to a place quite regularly during the week, and they have. I don't know if they're deer. They're very, very small. Is there something like a deer in the UK that's like much, much smaller? And I don't mean like a baby deer. And apparently they're getting around there. Do you remember I was telling you about the badger sets? That's where the badger set was. Caused chaos, man. They're like super protected, aren't they, badgers? But yeah, apparently they often see like very small deer around the back. They come right up to the windows. Right, let's have a think. Shall we have should we do the ultimate test? Should we take the Cutty Black and a what's it out? Just go and see if what's it's working on Daymar. Have I got a Drake Cutlass Black? Destroyed. God damn son of a bitch. That's because it got flipped in the hangar, isn't it? And of course I can't summon a rock, can I? I'd have to go down to get a rock. Let's go and have a look. Oh, he was loving it. Absolutely loving it. And you know what's really cool as well? Because the girlfriend didn't see any of that. And then later on that evening, I'd come back because I went out and then I can't. Oh, what the hell? That's not right, is it? Lobby. Okay, let's not go in there. Oh wow, look, it's like Waterloo Station here. Look. Yeah, the girlfriend actually did see the same Robin. And we saw him together, and he pulled. Why are all of these giving me other players' hangers, and it's always the same player's name? That's not good, is it? Is it because I didn't call an elevator? Pretty sure I fucking did. Wow. I think I'm starting to err on the side that we're out sort of the honeymoon period for 412. We're starting to notice massive issues again, aren't we? I think June's going to come along at just the right time, to be honest. I mean, this is just getting ridiculous, man. You know, I haven't had the game fail at ASOP consistently since, like, what was that? That's got to be like 317, 318 period. I'll leave him to it. And like now it's getting to the point where I regularly am logging in and I can't even get a ship out, man. You know, that's not a good sign, lads. Let's just see if we can find one here. Oh, I thought this one was going to work, man. Yeah. What else have we got to play when this isn't working? Because obviously there's no point starting anything too much if we're going to have a bash at June. I think it comes out on the 5th, doesn't it? Which is Thursday, so I think I'll be able to stream it out on the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be able to stream it on the Friday, won't I? What about if I summon a ship to start with? Maybe because I haven't actually summoned them. Trouble is, I want to summon my ground vehicle. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to claim the Gladius while we're here, because obviously that's presumably on Darth's Idris at the minute, isn't it? The small Chinese muntjac deer was introduced to Woburn Park in Bedfordshire at the start of the 20th century. Do you think it could be that? Oh, I'll ask the team down there. They'll know. Weirdly enough, I'm actually there tomorrow. What, or should I say this evening? We won't worry about that. Let's deliver. Let's retrieve a CAR. Let's see if it even gives me a hanger. Maybe that'll kickstart allocating me a hanger. Oh, there we go. Oh, for goodness sake, slow down, sir. Alright, please give me a... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, we solved it by summoning a ship, which we don't normally have to do we? Normally it just... Maybe we should start doing that. And now what I'll try to do is I'll try and summon my ROC. Or should we just take the... Should we take the Argo down? The Argo Atlas Geo. Let's claim it. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Argo Atlas Geo.
Your
Expedite.
insurance claim has been
Let's
sent.
go and see if I've got any
Thank you.
boxes. Should we see if we've got any
Please visit us
boxes
again.
on the freight elevator? If not, I'll go and buy some and we'll try some geo mining. I told you not to let Buck near the ship. Do you think it's Buck? Do you reckon it's Buck fannying about? We'll blame Buck, Emmy, yeah? Thank you for the bits. I mean, how is everyone? How's the family getting on? Would it be in here if I go... do I have to put that down to access it? Wayburn's Ice. I don't think I know that. Pretty sure I've never been there. If I have, you know, definitely not in a sober state. Guarantee it doesn't even ring a bell, the name, to be honest. Is it a really famous park, is it? Woburn Park in Bedfordshire. Let's just try that. Let's just see containers in all categories. Geo resource was. I tell you what, let's try it. Alright, let's not go crazy. Oh shit, I didn't bring it up, did I? God damn it. Although we'll see actually. We'll see. Maybe it will. Sometimes they're stuck below the floor, yeah. I didn't think so. That's my bad. Good morning, Gaspar. Good morning, SCR. How you doing, boys? How are things? How's the verse? How are we doing? Has she been kind to you? Sorry for I am, Gas, yeah. You have lots of fun with the Gladius. Have you never been out in the Gladius before, dude? I saw a couple of you mention it on Discord. Gladius is wonderful, dude. It's a really fun ship, man. I think she's getting a bit of a sort of maneuverability update as well, isn't she? June looks epic. I wouldn't agree with that. I think that's where you and I would have to agree to sort of have a discussion. I think. See, I don't think it does. I don't think anything about it looks that amazing. But at least it's fresh enough. Let's say in the MMO light world, having guns and things. But to say it looks epic, I'd love to know why you think that. Having played it now a fair bit, some of which I can talk about, some of which I can't. I am concerned. But, like I would be at any game that I've got hopes for. You know, I think that's normal, isn't it? You know, when you've got reasonably high hopes for something, you tend to be a little bit skeptical about like what the long-term draw is. Because we've all been there, haven't we? Played an amazing game, but you know, you hit that brick wall quite early on in some, don't you? And it's like, damn, dude. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it here, am I? Because the Cutlass Black won't fit in a small hangar. Oh, this is just getting ridiculous.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I can't. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, for goodness sake! This is just getting. It's an abomination, man. This is just ridiculous, dude. They need to let us, when we get in the elevator, just have all 3 hangar types available, man. This is just becoming laborious. Even just starting the game is just getting dull, innit? Right. Let's try something in the Cutty Black. Let me guess. None of these are working. Not working. Not working. Working. Excellent. Right.
Welcome to the
Doing this will
Airsoft
probably
Vehicle
destroy
Retrieval
the CAR, unfortunately, won't it? Because I can't summon the Argo Atlas from here, can I?
System. Your
I
insurance
swear I
claim has
expedited
been
that a minute
sent.
ago.
Your vehicle has
Clearly
been moved
not.
to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please
I like the
stand
fact that
by.
some of these ASOPs are all like
Your vehicle
janky,
has been
yeah.
delivered to the following location.
medium hanger. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Chop me. Oh, that looks painful. Look at that. That's not right, is it? The combat, some people. To be honest, physical. I think a lot of people are confused by the combat. Some people don't realise that the combat was known to be broken in the beta weekend. So people have been talking about, you know, in a fairly uninformed and still derogatory fashion due to it having had no stamina cost for light attacks. And of course, what a lot of people watched over that weekend, if they weren't playing it themselves, was some of the big content creators who, let's be honest, are not exactly known for their vast gaming. I watched one of the biggest streamers in the entire industry, if not, one could argue, well, certainly English speaking, probably one of, if not the top English speaker, who didn't even know what fucking anti-aliasing was. It says it all, really, dude. You know, we're so far beyond having actual, you know, any talent in some of that top end. It's just content for content's sake at this point, isn't it? But, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about that. Long gone is the nerd home of streaming, you know. People that play computer games and are nerds and are good at it and all the rest of it and love it and talk about it all day. It's now just content, isn't it? It's just a big content farm. It's all about the personality of the streamer and nothing to do with anything else now. Half of them don't even stream video games anymore, do they? I think the end of Twitch is pretty soon, to be honest. I don't think she's going to survive much longer. Let's have a look. Let's go for the Argo. No, certainly not as we know it. Argo, Atlas, and Geo. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
We'll see if we can get this popped in one corner and see if we can get the Dakota Blackout. Because we haven't tested Daymar node farming, have we? We'll see if that's working. Oh, you're coming here, Gas. It's going to take me hours to get shit ready, Gas, so don't worry, mate. Don't feel under any pressure. Morning, in. Lives in college today. Honey's back to school. Alex is off till tomorrow. Mark is chilling, and I'm trying to get housework done with a bad shoulder. Oh no, doing too much. Not allowed to push Mark in the chair for a few weeks. Oh no. Can you not get one of them fancy ones, Emmy? One fancy like electric ones. Morning, Gale. Morning, Alarian. Final decision on June, Alarian. Now we're in the final stretch. Is it still a no from you? You're having a screen tear. Is it good on next? Well, screen tear you can obviously solve. I mean, many ways to solve screen tear. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Does it play on an Xbox controller? I actually don't know, dude. I never tested it, despite me going on many occasions out of my way to say that I would. I don't know, dude. I don't know what it's like physical. It's 100% playable on an Xbox controller. I believe it is, you know, deemed compatible. But what it's like in the real world to actually aim, I don't know. What I will tell you is the Steam controller is god mode in that game. Like, it really is. It's exemplary. It is kind of sad. It is. It's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not. I don't want to speak ill of those people. I think they're there to make money, and there's clearly an audience for it. It's just, I don't know. You know, like the old days of Twitch, and it was just video games, and I don't know. It was. And again, this isn't reminiscing about a time that was better. I admit, you know, times change. I like things that change. I think there's a ton of really interesting content on Twitch, but. Sadly, I don't think Twitch's format is going to survive much longer. Amazon are not good at this, clearly. I've already banned ITV3 from communication with a girlfriend, for example. Or is it ITV Plus, whatever it is. So if she finds something and she knows it's only viewable on ITV Plus, whatever it is, she knows not to bother mentioning it to me. I just refuse to watch it. It's the same with adverts on Twitch. And I was watching Clarkson's Farm recently. And I've never seen so many adverts. And the thing is, they're not even consistent. I understand some of you grew up watching adverts, right? And they used to, like, if you got a 30-minute show, yeah, they used to put adverts in the middle. This is what my mum was telling me, right? So if she watched, like, say, a 30-minute gardening program, there'd be an advert at the start, an advert in the middle, and then an advert before the next show started. I was watching Clarkson's Farm, right? We got, obviously you get the pre-One Morrison's, whatever it is, about 10 seconds. And when we were listening to Caleb having a chat, and all of a sudden it cuts to an advert, and it was only about 20 seconds long. And then I'm kidding, I'm not even kidding you, right? Because we about timed it. I mean, we wouldn't have been spot on. About 4 minutes later, yeah, there was like 4 minutes of adverts. And that is not the same as what everyone else is getting. So I've spoken to loads of people about this now. So the girlfriend, well, not me personally, but I've spoke to people, and the girlfriend spoke to quite a few of her work colleagues. So that's a lot of people, right, in total. And we've all had different experiences with adverts watching Amazon Prime. How does that work, dude? Yeah, you know, why are some people seeing significantly more than others? We have no idea. The only conclusion to draw is they're softly testing the waters, right? But it was so weird. It was like you'd get like a 20-second advert, then this massive block of adverts. And that, to be fair, that only happened once. That did only happen once. The other adverts are probably 30 seconds long, 40 seconds long. So you know, I could happily say, you know, not that intrusive, but it was the erratic nature of it that was so weird. So yeah, I think Amazon have probably, and obviously all this political hoo-ha as well, which is murky in the waters, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't actually drag them up, did I? It's not dragging. Is that because it's out of sync? Shall I bring it up and then try and put it back down? Yeah. Oh God, Jesus help me. Got started. It's fully immersed in it, so it's probably a no for June. Yeah. You're right, Dustbin. How you doing, Samo? Let me send you an invite, Gas. Contracts, comms, friends. Bum Goblin. Fucking love it, dude. Absolutely love it. Right. Use. Send her down. It's sort of like with computers in general. It used to be a nerd forum. That's everyone. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's kind of weird though. You know, so many people have so many opinions about gaming, and you know, difference of opinion isn't an issue, but being so ill-informed, you know, even about basic PC gaming, you know, to not know what anti-aliasing is, and being such a high-profile gaming-centric channel. To me, is just like, wow, dude. You know, that just seems like, what the fuck, dude? That would never have happened back in the day, would it? But it is. It's a different audience now, isn't it? Maybe that's a good thing. You know, maybe it is. But maybe things needed to change. But it doesn't stop it seeming weird. Wow. Shall I just play safe? Let's go. I know I don't need to do this, but I'm just gonna. I don't want to have anything else weird happen. Why? Did you mean on this channel, or just mean in general physical? I mean, you know what our channel's all about, so it doesn't make any difference, does it? I think since all that hoo-ha happened with us, I have very little control over things here on Twitch. I multi-stream on YouTube now. I don't think there's anyone else out there at the minute. I mean, you got Kick, haven't you? You got Kick, YouTube, obviously YouTube, and I can't remember. Didn't someone say that YouTube have just begun AV1 encode? Because that's huge, man. That's like fucking huge, dude. But I don't know if it's available on mass or being tested. I know Twitch was testing 8,000. No, it's not 8,000. How high did they go? I can't remember now. They were testing a 4K resolution, and I can't remember with what bandwidth. What the hell? Whoa, there's something invisible there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Right,
system.
Drake, Cutlass, Black. We should be good to go. I've got no hopes for this, but it would be awesome if it actually did work. I mean, this is the last tick in a box, really, isn't it? Maybe it's time to move from Seraphim. Maybe a lot of these problems are because we're one of the easiest places in Stanton. We're in a group room. Can you resend, please? I can. Who am I sending? Comms, friends, gas, invite to channel. Oh no, shit, that's not right, is it? I can't, dude. We are in a group. So you and I are in a group. So what do you want me to do? I'm confused. Oh, on Amazon Prime. Oh, it's so weird. It's like I said, some people have had like an okay time with it, and there's no difference, I'd like to point out as well. But it's not like, I don't know if there are different tiers, but apparently it's just like, you know, just all normal Amazon Prime. And some folks have said that they've been watching and they've had what they'd call like reasonably staggered adverts. When we watched Thursday Fridays, sorry, not Thursday Fridays, they released 2 episodes on Friday, didn't they? I was thinking staggering it over Thursday, Friday. The last one we watched, so that's episode 6 of Clarkson's Farm, yeah? We had a pre-roll Morrison's, which is, I think, about 10 seconds, I think, I noticed. And then we had one probably about a third of the way through, and then another batch weirdly quite close to the end. Like really weirdly close to the end. And that was it. So that was fine. That was like, yeah, that's reasonable. You know, I can't complain too much at that. In fact, the girlfriend used it as a chance to go and get a cup of tea. But yeah, other episodes we've watched, it's been like, what the hell, dude? This is like so weird, bro. The girlfriend loves it because I just roll my eyeballs in the back of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so weird, man. I think it's the lack of consistency that makes it so weird. Yeah, you're right, Gamer Dad. Have I done it alright, Gas? I have sent you an invite, dude. I think we're already in a party, mate. I think we are anyway, dude. It is weird, though, don't you think, Kim? Don't you think? I've said it a few times on stream. It's like gaming used to be sort of like... It's a bit like D&D. D&D's the same, man. Like, D&D used to be the... And I'm not saying this is a good thing. Yeah, I think it's great that more people play it. In fact, it's fantastic. But you know, it used to be quite a nerdy thing, didn't it? You know, the D&D players were the ones that weren't playing rugby or football, you know, during their dinner breaks. You know, they were there playing... You know, they were allowed back in the classroom to play D&D, whatever. You know, gaming was seen as, you know, my dad still sees it like that, you know, but very sort of like, I don't know, introvert, nerdy, you know, socially awkward maybe, you know, the haven of the classic nerd, you know. And then, like, look at it now, man. I mean, look at D&D. You know, look how many people have been brought to playing D&D, like in their sort of like midlife. You know, you got people that have never played D&D suddenly pick it up in their 30s and 40s, man. Madness, which is great. I mean, this is like, you know, it's not that it's necessarily bad, but my god, the whole landscape's changed so much, hasn't it? Now all we need is a good Dungeons and Dragons online. Imagine that. That'd be freaking cool, dude. Your mate lived on a huge pig farm and he told me that pigs are nasty and can bite you bad. Pigs are nasty. Yeah, they're well known for being I mean, they'll eat absolutely anything, and you don't want to. I suppose like any animal, to be honest. I mean, no animal likes to be cornered or harassed in any way, do they? You've only got to look at boars, haven't you? Wild boars and things. I think you need to be very careful around them. I think in some places they get quite used to sort of human interaction, don't they? But I would still never go near one. Stay away from wild animals, man. Nothing for me to gain out of it. It's not getting close to nature. Because it's not. It's totally unnatural for humans to be that close to fucking things. Starving pig. Yeah, I mean, you know, just from Hollywood, don't you? And they get rid of bodies. You know, just feed the lumps of human bits to pigs, and there ain't a lot left apart from some teeth right by the end of it. Yeah, I mean, they've been a staple part of sort of mob culture in the Hollywood sense, haven't they? But yeah, I mean, you've only got to look at the size of a bloody pig. I mean, look at, you know, the weight of some of them. I mean, Jesus Christ. Just one of them things like sitting on you. I think you'd have serious problems, wouldn't you? Oh, they eat the teeth, but they don't digest them, though, do they? Isn't that the point? The bones they crunch up, but they don't tend to crunch the teeth up very well, do they? So the bones, the teeth still come out the butt end. So yeah, there might still be sort of forensic evidence, right? You're right, Darth. Exiting and entering, can't receive this. Do you want to try again, Gas? Just let me know, dude. I can send you another invite if you want. Or I can come up. Oh, I can see you. You're actually here. Shall I come up to the lobby, dude? Well, mind you, God knows what'll happen if I do that, mate. How you doing, Darth? Do you have a nice weekend, dude? You're not ginning it, are you, Starkey? You're that Soul Mask video. Oh my god, I did 4 times. I think I'm lying. Probably 5 or 6 times. Oh my god, that marketing team has to be fired, dude. You know, I'm sorry, but there's a point where you know you don't want people to lose jobs, right? But when you're that incompetent, oh, it's so bad, dude. It's even worse than the original trailer, mate. They have to get rid of that marketing team. It's so bad, and it's so obviously AI generated, and immediately what do people think when they see something like that? They just think it's some asset flip AI piece of shit, right? It's doing no end of harm to them, man. It's beyond bad, that Soul Mask advert. It's the final song, dude. Dude, like I said, if I've listened to that 4 times, I think I'm lying to you, mate. I didn't just listen to that, did I? It's so bad. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, the marketing nearly killed the game on day 1. Why they're still using the same people, man? Or maybe it's just the devs. Maybe the devs just don't get it. It's the way it does that golden legend. It's supposed to be golden legend. It goes golden legend. It's so funny, bro. I mean, there's AI, right? And then there's AI, isn't there? You know what I mean? Shocking. I mean, it's wonderful to think that these games are coming out and giving, like, you know, multi-tiered AAA blockbuster budget games, you know, a run for their money. But, you know, who's going to pick up something like that with an advert like that? I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, mate. I really wouldn't. And the thing is, that's sad because I know how good it is. Oh shit, did you not want me to move that? Sorry, guys. Soul Mask Imp. Soul Mask. It's a really good game, dude. Like a really good game. I'd love to see more of it. But they're like Steam and YouTube adverts for it have, dude. You couldn't watch it and take the game seriously, man. You just couldn't do it. Take the stuff from the inside. You got your caps lock stuck on, guess. Oh wow, that was super delayed. Oh, what's this, bro? Warden backpack. Dust Devil. Oh, hang on, I'm not going to be able to, dude. How am I going to do this? I can't do it, dude. Is it because it's too bulky, bro? Shall I put that on my elevator and then take it out that way? And then I could switch my armor out, maybe? Oh, hang on. I suppose I could take... Could I do my armor... If I take my armor off first, do you think? It's not going to work because then I'm going to lose access to... Oh, God. This is a fucking nightmare. Oh, everything used to be so simple, didn't it? I'm going to have to put all my bandolier stuff away as well, aren't I? We need that final pass on this, don't we? We need that ability. Hopefully in 4.1... is it 4.2? We're going to be able to bring vehicles out, aren't we? From the freight elevator, I believe. So if I put all of this away... And can you actually click your helmet, or do you have to drag it? I'm gonna have to do this, ain't I? Can you turn the camera? This is kind of cool that this is actually a thing, though, to be fair. There you go. That's me ready. I've not got anything. That's just my undersuit, yeah? That undersuit looks badass, man. Doesn't it? Cheers, guys. Let's have a look at me. What's this then? Is this that funk? Oh my god, my dude, man. My dude has been too close to the Stanton sun, dude. The animations of the characters in this game are crazy, dude. They never cease to impress me. Okay, well, that's not working. Okay, that ain't working, bro. Not getting an inventory, dude. Hang on, it's done it. Holy shit, that looks badass, dude. Where did you get this from, dude? Dude. Oh my god. So he's a bit like dude, he looks like one of them, what's it? Sand people. But he's been like spliced with a Sith Lord. Innit? That actually looks really nice. I like the yellow as well. It actually looks quite nice. And the belt buckle's kind of cool. This looks like something that would be at home in June, maybe. Look at that. Can I keep this, guys? Is this mine? How did you get it? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look nice. Repellent Cutters Rig, the boss. Repellent Cutters Rig. What's that? Well, I don't know what that is. Is Repellent Cutters Rig? Is that a mission? Is it? Yeah, like the Fremen, yeah. How are you, Starky? Anyway, you okay, mate? Have a nice weekend. Are you alright, Yeti? How are you feeling? When we don't know when Soulmask's coming out, do we? I don't think so. Sorry, Septicos. I do apologise to the Septicos. I've only just saw you, mate. Sorry, lots happening this morning. In the United States, some people shoot pigs from a helicopter. They cost millions and millions in crop damage. Yeah, I saw that in Yellowstone. I saw that. I can't remember what they would. I don't think it was pigs. It was something else. But yeah, they were just like gunning them down from choppers, mate. Nice day out, innit? Morning, Daxos. My game crashed while I was doing a cargo mission. Got back in. Still have all the cargo, but no more contracts. Question is, what do I do with the cargo? I think you can just sell it now, can't you? As far as I know, I think I've got a cargo from a failed delivery mission before I knew you could partially deliver. What were you laughing at, Darth? What the Soul Mask advert or something else, bro? Farmed a couple they spawn around. Morning, Buck. How are you, man? Your dad's on. I'm glad to get my head around that. Dad, I'm really bad about that stuff. Dad's on. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Did you know her at all? Is it like... Oh, gosh. I can't move. I'm in camera mode, aren't I? Did you know her yourself? Yeah. Oh, I know why I can't do anything. Because I haven't got any weapons, have I? Right, so if I take those and those... Is this, thanks for this, Gus. This is awesome, dude. So you'll have to give us a bit of a walkthrough or a guide on how to get this so we can go and farm it. We'd look badass as a posse of us with this stuff on. Right, hang on, what do we want? If I take like 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm going to assume I've got room for 4 grenades on this, have I? Okay, alright. I need some P4 ammo. Alright, hang on, let's go for weapons. I'm pretty sure that's my... Oh my god. That sounded really loud. Does it keep the mods on it or not? See, how do I know? Oh, that sounds really weird. Doesn't it? See, that hasn't got any attachments on it. Does it remove attachments when you put it back in? Why is that? Oh, no. It's just come on. Look. Just a bit laggy, I think. We'll take that. And I also want to take my utility black cherry pyro tool. Oh, where the fuck did that just go? You reckon it's got the tractor beam already on it? I also need some ammo. What's ammo under? Ammo, believe it or not. Okay. And sustenance. I'll take 3 crews. Can I get my gun out in... Can I get it out in here? Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I'll tell you what I haven't got. I haven't got a med gel pen, have I? What would that be under? Utility, maybe? No, it's not. Weapons, perhaps? Yes. Okay. It's there. So why is it not letting me get it out? Oh, fucking hell! that. Jesus Christ, that was laggy. All right, okay, we're done. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Shall we just try a run down then? See if we can get a Daymar node mined. Just get it done. Rip the band-aid off. See if it works. So if I put a suit of armor with grenades away, it stays on the suit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's actually, that's really good then, guys. So that means we'll be able to. Oh, it doesn't have a tractor beam module, does it? Utility tractor beam module. Yeah, please, bro. No, not that one. We want that one, don't we? Different hotkey now. Multi-tool attachment. Tractor beam. That should do us, right? That doesn't look like a tractor beam to me. What did I just put on that? Multi-tool attachment, son of a bitch. Did I get a multi-tool? Hang on. I don't get it. Tree, hold, tractor beam attachment. Click it, yeah? Do I have to do anything else? Do I just scroll to it? And then close it? Okay. Good stuff. Gas, you're an angel. Thank you very much, bro. That looks cool, dude. What's the clipping technology like? Non-existent. Which kind of saddens me a little bit. I think it's non-existent. Yeah, it's non-existent. That's kind of, you know, kind of like if there was a game that was gonna do it, it'd be Star Citizen, right? Maybe one day. But to be fair, no game really does that yet. God, I look like a fucking badass, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much, guys. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Can I invite Chris? Yeah, of course I can. How do I do that? Comms, friends, Darth Quick invite. Chris. Is Chris on? What's Chris's name? I've got... I don't know, dude. Do you know who it is? Morning, Wensex. How are you, man? Morning, Mario. I look like an extra... Yeah, well, I said it looks a bit like Jill. I look like a sort of like sand person, Star Wars dude. He's big dicked it with the Lord Sith kind of thing. Yeah, he does look quite Junie. I think someone mentioned the Fremen, didn't they? Anthomnia. Oh, I don't have Anthomnia. Yeah, I don't think I've got Anthomnia, dude. They'll have to send me a friend's invite. Let us know, dude. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's rip off the old Daymar band-aid. Let's go and see if any of the rocks are mineable. They announced clipping the material physics in 8 years. Ah, right. So any minute now, then, Wentex, yeah. Nice, thanks, dude. So like imminent. Did you not give me a big T? Shall I go and get that box as well? You got a server? Oh no! Yeah, sorry, Chris. If you've been in chat, I do apologise, mate. I've missed you. Morning, Chris. The bed sheets, they're all right, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're better than my bed sheets. They're quite well textured, actually. I would say they're better than mine. I also seem to have like little feathery things on me as well. Got quite a sort of feathery vibe going on. God damn! So we need star cloth physics. Is that what we're waiting for? That'll be soon. By the time you're out of prison, right, Wentex? By the time your sentence is alright, we'll have cloth physics, bro. For some reason, I was hearing the Star Wars Imperial March in the background while you were walking. Well, can I do this now? Well, I can. Look. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Look at this dude, man. The game is freaking awesome when it fucking works. Dun 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 dun. This is it. This is Darth Vader loading up his Cutty Black with Greg's vegan sausage rolls, which is quite partial to apparently. So this week, two things. Everyone's come to the reality and conclusion that actually From Software aren't what you think they are. Fucking told you. Nice to be proven right once again. And that it's shit and Night Rain is a total fucking scam. And just an asset flip multiplayer clusterfuck. And June comes out on Friday, so everyone will be playing that, yeah? More or less. We've got our finger on the pulse of the industry, boys. Morning, Militia. How are you, bro? How's things? I'm just heading down to... If anyone wants to do anything, let me just do this. Because I haven't no chance to do this for days, man. I just want to head down and see if... It's just so weird. I just don't... There's definitely errors on that, isn't there? It's not a me thing. Target. We'll go for that, right? We're happy with that, ain't we? Okay. Alright, boss. Let's take her out. I quite like the orange of the Drake. The Drake ships. Whoa. Oh, that's that. Dude, that's where I've got this. See, this tells you that the game is reading inputs wrong, you see. So, what's just happened there? Oh, no, it isn't, is it? Because it's N. What's the hotkey for, So, I just pressed my hotkey for air traffic control, yeah? And my ship immediately went to the ground. So it's it's obviously only taken into account one of the dual keystrokes, isn't it? Which lends some support to that kind of discussion we have about inputs not always being read correctly. I think it's auto dock, isn't it? So I think what's happening is that it's reading the alt. Is it alt N or alt something for requesting air traffic control? Anyone know the actual hotkey? But the game is reading it as if you're holding the key down and doing an auto dock. I think. I wonder. Oh. Which might explain what happened with the Idris. See, I'm pretty confident I did click my button for landing gear, which is N. And it triggered the auto docking sequence, didn't it? But I wonder if I was spamming the ATC button as well. Yeah, Alt N. Yeah, and that's auto. Yeah, you have to hold N, don't you, to auto dock. Alt N, you have it on the stream there. Yeah, so do I, Militia. So do I. So I wonder if like it's reading me as holding it. Do you know what I mean? That might explain a few things that we've been observing. Interesting. Right, Damon. Obstructed. Really? So just plot me to an orbital marker. Right. This is the whole point of having a sat nav, right? Like, it's not obstructed because you can send me to an orbital marker, couldn't you? Unbelievable, right? Alright, we'll try and plot a route to Crusader manually. And then we'll go from there to orbital marker. God damn you. God damn you, game! Curses! I'd say 100% do need to change my my density. God, I need to set my headset down, it's so loud. Daymar, come on, plot me to an orbital marker first. Good boy, OM1, Daymar. Good lad, good lad. Very good lad. I need to reread your stuff in Discord, Darth. I liked your like you got a lot for ready from the flight crew, hadn't you? And T0 and things for the Idris captain and whatever. I like that one. I was really going, oh, this sounds good, dude. This sounds good, bro. That was a fucking good downside, wasn't it? Oh, you got out! You got out, Wentex. You got out, or you rage quit again. This game's not doing you any good, mate. Small doses, Wentex. Do you want to do any Idris hijinks? Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, 100% if you're up for it, mate. Yeah, I would very much like to do more of that. I just haven't had a chance to go and test the Daymar mining. Because you never know. You never know. She might be fixed, dude. I've got no reason to believe she's fixed, but we won't know if we don't test it, will we? Are these all on this side of the planet or not? 600, 570, 430. They all seem to be this side, don't they? I don't know, well maybe they're all on the other side. You rammed a Polaris, Wentex. How did you manage that, right? A friend of yours, Polaris, or was it just a genuine accident? We had one ram poor SCR. I've never seen a lowlier tactic from a player in Star Citizen. It was worse than pad ramming, dude. I've never seen anything like it. That should come with some sort of like 48-hour ban, I think. I was mortified to see that. There's Butter, EP, Big Dick Spender, isn't there? And then you can't ask for better evidence of that. I mean, how lame have you got to be to do that, man? Oh, it was the Polaris. What, were you in a wing taking down a Polaris? God, you've come a long way, haven't you, mate? Also, land doesn't trigger if your landing gear is up. So if you trigger ATC and landing gear is up, it should do an auto land. Although it may still go. I've never used auto landing in my life, and I've got no intention of doing it. But thank you, Alicia. The only times you auto docked is by accident, to be honest, man. It's like I said, it's the same thing with Elite Dangerous. At that point, you might as well just go and play another game, right? It's about the only time any finesse is required. I'm quite looking forward to landing that Idris. Should we ever get to a point where it's being used regularly? I really like the docking on the whole sea on that. All right, let's crank her up. Let's drop her into twang mode. We'll do 180 pings. We'll, what are we at? We're at 0.5 clicks above the deck, which I'm quite happy with. Horizon is set in. Let's ping, boys. How are you, Alethian? How's things? See what I do need to start trying is landing with decouple. Because I think, isn't there an element of decouple that auto corrects your... Doesn't it auto correct you so you're always perfectly horizontal? I know there's a little trick with it, isn't there? That's a good tip though, actually, mate. It's like using docking computers for Elite Dangerous. Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking, dude. Alright, nothing yet, boys. Nothing yet. Fingers crossed. Just nothing but worms, man. Worms and worms as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I wonder, to be honest, mate, it has to be something that I'm really surprised about the Stream Deck. Like, they are some of the worst buttons I've ever seen on a piece of peripheral equipment for PC gaming. Now, don't get me wrong. They are amazing buttons with the little sort of, you know, LED panel. You know, what makes it so awesome and customizable, yeah? I mean, mine looks amazing. Because all of these little things like this lot are actually on my Stream Deck animated. So it looks fucking awesome, right? But, damn, they're weird keys, man. They're like so squishy, aren't they? Really, really, you know, that concept of activation, you know, it doesn't really exist, does it? Kind of a shame, really. I always assumed they'd do like a Stream Deck 2 equivalent, but I don't think they ever have. Now these are the little worms. Apparently the big worm's coming, isn't it? Isn't the big worm on PTU? Isn't it some giant it's actually on PTU, isn't it? People have already taken it down, apparently. All sorts of weird, quirky things, like you're not supposed to shoot it in the mouth. Because if you shoot it in the mouth, in the mandibles, apparently it reduces the amount of whatever the resources you get from it. I've sort of deliberately not watched it, so I can't really say much more than that. But yeah, well, I've got. They sent me 2 of those. I've got 2 of the XLs, which is the what? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 6. I've got the 32 button one. In fact, I've got 2 of those. Stream Deck 15 button one. I've got one. That's one I bought off a friend a long time ago. And then there's the utterly fucking pointless. Like, is it like 4 or 5 buttons? It's like absolutely ridiculous, dude. I don't know why anyone would fucking buy that thing. And they were not cheap either, were they? Not cheap at all, mate. I'm doing good. I've not been around Twitch, but just keep my sub going. Oh, well, thank you very much, sir. Assuming it's here. Thanks, Elise. I've not played any games for a while. Oblivion was the last one I played. Yeah, I was really enjoying it. Have you tried that Tainted Grail? Or obviously not, but good one to look at, Elysian. Apparently its optimization is dog shit. You know, classic. Rather than talking about it on its own merits, people are just sticking the knife in, you know, saying, oh, you know, it's better than Avowed, which is always a sad thing to see, but, you know, I don't know, that's the industry right now, right? But, and apparently, like, Chapter 3 is just utterly dog shit, but, you know, for the price of entry, Chapters 1 and 2, Avalon Tainted Grail, supposed to be, you know, a reasonably fun experience from what I've heard, dude. But, you know, it unravels pretty quickly as you get into the game, like, clearly indicative of you know, budget constraints and things, and just trying to get it out of early access. But, yeah, it's picked up a fair bit of momentum. Yeah, well, the demo, we had access to a long time ago, Alethea. A long time ago. Even before the official early access. And it was really impressive until we got to the open world, man, and it just literally collapsed. Performance, general graphical fidelity, you know, the systems, were not great. You know, it truly was early access, man. But yeah, you know, I mean, I haven't been back myself lately. It could just be worth looking at if you like Oblivion and stuff. I think all eyes are on June at the minute. It seems to be the, you know, the next big thing. Not Night Rain's kind of already done and dusted, isn't it? I think they've already, I mean, goes to show though, the power of sales. I mean, 2 million sales in less than 24 hours, I do believe. Goes to show the power of that, you know, From Software and, you know, their Souls-esque games. But now reality's hitting folks, isn't it? You're going to play Genelithian, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting, well, I've already got it. I've already got the free code, so I'm definitely going to give it a bash, dude. I've got my downs, man. I have got downs, but let's see if they. Let's see. You know, we're here to give them a chance, aren't we? Like I said, I really enjoyed what little I played during the beta weekends. You know, definitely got that. What I'm worried about is it's going to end up being like PAX Day, dude. And all right, it's going to be way better than PAX Day, so please don't think I'm actually trying to put in exactly the same boat as that. But PAX Day was great in a small dose. Oh! Wow, we hit the deck hard then. I did not see how fast. God, we're lucky we're even alive, dude. Jesus, I don't know what I thought I was doing then, man. Look at the damage on the cutty, dude. Wonder if we've got all the warning signs on. We've probably got a fire in the cargo hold, haven't we? Trouble is, I don't really want to do this. I just thought I'd give it a quick test. I want to crack on, man, but I can't even find a node, look. Got the Gen 1 Wensex. What's the difference with the Gen 2? What are the Gen 2s then? Is there actually, you know, any major difference on them? You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you did then, Elysian. Yeah, could have done, dude. Worth having a look, dude. Be interested to see what your thoughts are if you do pick it up. That's mad. I think I miss. I think I clicked that I was in cruise control, so I think I just went to go and have a little look at a rock traveling at. Oh no, that's just going to be. I'm about to do the same thing if I'm not careful. Oh, that's a node. That is a node, right? Okay, let's just hope we haven't damaged the Argo, or I haven't damaged the Argo. You don't use it when sex. That's how I ended up with mine, dude. I had a friend who was gonna, you know, get big into streaming, and he bought a load of stuff, a green screen, stream decks, some fancy. It wasn't that fancy a camera, but it was still a fucking nice camera. And streamed essentially once, hated it, and yeah, do you want to stream that? And I was like, well, I do, because I'm quite a gadgety person, but how much are you going to charge me for it? And he was like, don't worry about it, mate, just have it. I says, well, I'll tell you what, I'll buy a few beers down the pub, man. I'm still buying the beers down the pub. This is probably 5 fucking years ago when sex. My stream decks probably cost me like $2 grand so far, dude. I'm not even kidding you, mate. One of those things, yeah. Don't worry, I buy a few beers down the pub every fucking time now, dude. Yeah, you owe me for that stream deck. I said, no, I don't. Go on then, I'll get you another beer in, mate. I have no idea. Oh, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad landing. It wasn't a bad landing. And we're not on fire, so that's good. Now, one thing I didn't do is scan. Yeah, let's just have a look. Are there lights on the Geo? There are lights on the Geo. There are. I think. There we go. I grabbed Night Rain. Oops, never mind. Never mind, Mara. Basically, I've come to anything you buy, I'm going to stay the fuck away from. Let's see if we can even... Ooh! Ooh, boys! Oh, we have active rocks, bro. I don't think Baradom's actually worth anything. Can you repair ship by hand with a tool? Well, someone else in chat is going to actually have to be able to actually answer this. I think so. I think you can affect some sort of repair, can't you? With the pyro tool, with the attachment, yeah. Because you can also do a little bit of salvaging with the pyro tool, right? But I don't know if it's in a meaningful way. Like, you know, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't think so anyway, dude. But it's a gameplay that I don't know anything about, to be honest, man. Extraction mode. Man, even the collection's like super fast, look, dude. Wow. Dude. Have they actually fixed it, or have we just been really lucky, dude? Dude, look at this. Scan pings working. Hyper visibility. Dude. This is amazing. We actually have functioning rock content. Just accepted your and thumbnail. You're right, Chris. How are you, man? Gas! Thank you for the freaking armor, dude. I look like a sexy bad boy now, bro. And look, I can actually now do this as well, which you never used to be able to do, man. Nice work. Nice work, Star Citizen. Can you repair shit? Sorry, in theory, yes, the salvage I've seen some motor crap. I don't think it's really worth doing. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, Star? Yeah, I mean, for example, you can construct things, can't you? You can actually make a pyro tool and stuff in the back of the Vulture, but it's more kind of like just... I mean, I have actually done it. It's actually proven quite handy in the Vulture, because I've taken the Vulture out and forgotten to bring a pyro tool, which means I can't move boxes. But of course, back then I didn't need construction material. Oh, what the hell? What was that vibrating then? Is that just from the... It's not a big giant worm about to eat my butt, is there? Even the fact that they've made the small pieces like yellow and the main piece is blue is kind of nice, right? Let's have a little look at her stomping around. Let's look at this. How cool is that, man? That is like... Dude. Kind of cool, right? You had no luck with this, Militia. I very rarely have any luck with this. So this is just so pleasant seeing it actually work. Can you rent one of these? The Argo Geo. I don't think so, dude. No, I think these have just been launched. Is that right, guys? So I think you can only use these. That's right, yeah, you can only use these if you own one. Thank you, Darth. I think so, Mario, yeah. Because I haven't got high hopes for the Switch. But I am rooting for Nintendo on Friday. Have we had any reviews yet? I don't think we have we? You know, I'm hoping it's going to be, you know, better than it looks. Fucking better be for the amount of money they're fucking asking for it. You know, it would be lovely to see, you know, an alternative out there. But I just don't think there's any games worth having on it personally. Should become Bible in 4.2, which is pretty close, right? From what I'm hearing. Well, 4.2 is like pretty much imminent, isn't it? Joe, yeah, it is. I mean, having one of these and an ROC is quite. How much weight we got? 7.8. I'm gonna have a go at switching a box out in the back. See if we can do a full 100% loop of Darth's Geo. Wonder what we've done to deserve this this gameplay loop. It's got to fail any minute, right? That's the deep-rooted pessimism of a Star Citizen plan. Blah, man, shouldn't be working this well. So it's clearly wrong. Yeah, server's gonna explode any minute. You're right, darling. You're right. You're right, Carla. Anything, dude. Like anything we can buy just to see if it works, to be honest, bro. So this is Beradon, which I think is probably I think just putting sand from my boots on the counter at the admin terminal will probably get me more money, but it's just about seeing if the gameplay loops, really, to be honest, man. We've not had a lot of luck with this Scarlet. Morning, Missy, how are you? Grossly overpriced though, right? When you think about how much is a Gladius, by the way? Has anyone looked into that? I know they're pretty cheap in game, aren't they? But how much does a Gladius cost you, like, at the store? It's got to be a fair whack, right? I don't know, then. Maybe not. Hello? Oi, why are we not skipping? Oh, hang on. We're not skipping because we're full. Aren't we? Oh, nice one, Scarlet. How did you get on? It's beautiful, isn't it? There is no doubt Pyro is a thing of beauty. It's, she's very, very different. You know, all the new sort of planetary tech and things. It's nice to see that. Because, Stanton, places like Microtech, that they are not looking good compared to other things in the industry right now, are they? So yeah, nice to see, dude. Alright, so we're going to take that out. And then I'm going to pop it, let's pop it, I don't know, just down there. And then we'll grab that one. Will it just let me place it like that, or will it want me to... Yeah, that's actually really fucking cool, man. Close it, and off we carry on going. Dude, I like that, man. That is slick, daddy slick, innit? Oof, oh, I do like that. I do like that. It was nice. My ore pods got reset to max 32 SC. Bit weird, so I had to buy new ones. Ore pods 32. Oh, what? Has the prospects had an increase then? Are they more than that normally? Or is that because you put the mole ones on there? There used to be a trick where you used to put the mole bags on, right, Scarlet? I'm not sure if that's what you were doing. Fracture mode. Oh, hang on, my bad. I'm not in what's it mode, am I? There we go. I meant to ask you the other day, do you know what the keyboard is to reset the speed limiter? Did they remove it? Do you mean like the hotkey to set it at like a specific 50% or something? Hasn't that been removed, dude? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I use the SCM limiter a lot, a hell of a lot. Because changing engine boost seems to be sort of flawed in the sense that it doesn't seem to work the way I think it should work. I think that should... I think the sort of thrust... Hang on. That's saying we're full. Isn't it? That's still saying our cargo's full. Just so you notice, this isn't right, is it? Oh, unless this one did have stuff in it. Because I did put one back in the freight elevator, didn't I? Oh shit. We might need to check something over there. But yeah, I used to press a button. It would set my SCM limiter at exactly like 50%, something like that. And I'm going to be honest, dude. I know it wasn't working, and I'm sure I did a cursory glance through the keybinds, and I couldn't find it. Now, whether or not it's been removed or buried in some obscure place. Now that is scooping there. Right. So as soon as I start, so once I started scooping, it reset the cargo. Right, well, that's good then. We know how that works. So I can't help you, Mr. Bad Habits. If you find it in a pursuit of answering your own question, please let me know, dude. Yeah, that's it. My Steam controller bindings were 321, I think, or something like that, wasn't it? Thing is, I couldn't find it. I have notes on where these things are. You know, approximately in the scroll menu of the infinite number of key bindings, and it definitely wasn't where my notes were saying it was. So whether it's been removed or moved to another section, I can't really comment. But yeah, I used to use that a lot, dude. I used to have a setting for combat, a setting for docking. You know what I mean? It was like really handy, dude. Be nice for things like bringing the Idris in and stuff as well, wouldn't it? Is there anything else out this week? Oh, how's everyone getting on with Roadcraft? I haven't been hearing particularly wonderful things, but how are you guys getting on with it? You know, a little bit front-loaded, kind of ran out of steam. Seems to be the consensus of folks I've spoken to. You know, it's not that it's a bad game, but, you know, they've kind of played it for, 20 plus hours and kind of moved on to other things. No, not because of, lack of content or, because it's bad. Just kind of, eh. I feel like I'm hearing sizzling. Maybe it's because I've got my thingy so loud. I feel like I'm hearing new sound effects here. Yeah, because you switched back to the Elite controller, haven't you? That must be so nice in Flight, I must admit, Mr. Bad Habits. We need a Steam controller 2.0 with dual analogs and dual haptics, and then we're good to go, right? That would be amazing. You're not sure what to say for you. It's around in like real world money, or do you mean like in game, dude? Is the C8X, is that different to what I know as the C8R, or have I simply got my terminology incorrect? Because I own a Pisces C8R, which is the medical ship. In-game credits. I would say, if you're asking, written between the lines, if you're asking that question, you probably haven't played in a lot of ships, because you already know what to get. So my advice would be to get something like a Taurus. If you've got a decent amount of cash already, I would highly recommend the Taurus, dude. It's so fucking broken. You're almost mad not to get one, dude. You could do some really, really nice cargo runs. Oh, we're full, aren't we? Or are we? Yeah, we are. The Taurus is just such a fantastic ship to make cash if you're a fairly new player. And then with that cash, go and buy a load of ships and see what you like to do, you know? Just doing some cargo hauling in that thing, it will just make you so much cash, it's ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like there aren't other ways to make cash, but oh, hang on. Yeah, the Taurus is really good, man. She's an absolute beast of a ship, in combat, just as a single pilot ship, even without a crew. Really nice for, cargo runs and stuff as well. I mean, obviously not the same as a C8R or something, but... Did I not? Oh, hang on. That's my bad. Hang on. Sorry. It's nice having these because we're not kind of like dependent on having the tractor beam all being weird. I tell you what, I'd love to see on these boxes a little digi readout. You know what I mean? Letting us know like how full they are or something, even if it's just like a little volume bar. I can imagine that would be something they would add. So like maybe peasants, yeah, like me, get these sorts of boxes, yeah, like this. But on the store, they'll sell you one of these boxes for like say $10.99, and it'll have a digi panel on those, yeah. And that digi panel will tell you what's in it, how much is left. Do you know what I mean? Like a high-tech box. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. Dude, that's it, bro. LED panel MFD cargo containers. We don't have to have one, so it's not really pay to win. Nice one, grub. We actually want extraction mode, don't we? No, look at my yeah. So as soon as you scoop something up, your MFD readout catches up. So it's now saying I've only got a small amount of volume in there. The C1's gorgeous, dude. It's a beautiful ship, but I'm going to be honest, unless you're buying it because you just happen to like the look of her, there's probably way better in the class. Way better, dude. She's a beautiful ship. We've been using her quite a lot recently, haven't we? I think we've taken her out 3 consecutive days back to back, man. She's a really nice ship, man. So you're fairly new then, Scarlet? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, what I do is I wouldn't worry about making money then. Maybe the Taurus is too big a jump. I would consider renting a Cutty Black, dude, and maybe an RAC and come and doing some of this. You're not going to make a lot of money from it though. So, you know, you probably aren't going to get this advice from most people because most people are going to want you to expedite just making tons of money. But if you're that new, maybe you should focus more on what do you like doing. You know what I mean? You know, go and take a Cutty Black out for 50 grand for a day with an RAC. You know, come and do a bit of RAC mining. Do some little deliveries maybe in the cargo. Sorry, the Cutty Black. If you've never done salvage, you know, it might be better. You've used the Prospector, so maybe, you know, save up for a Vulture to do salvaging. So focus more on gameplay loops than actual making cash. It's just that one could argue making the cash will let you experience those gameplay loops a little bit more leisurely. So, but the Taurus isn't cheap. You know what I mean? PvP at the paths, people jumping away from you, battering them in the people jumping away from you, battering them in the Gladius. Oh, you're what? Are you just using the Gladius to shoot the ships down there, SCR? If you like cargo hoarding, you may want to look into the Argo Rafters. And alternative also way cheaper. Well, it's not going to beat. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I mean the Taurus is a bit of a better all rounder. Argo Raft certainly will have a price, but yeah, didn't they take? Is it like a ×10 factor? Has it gone like from 32 SE to 320 SE or something fucking ridiculous like that? Knots, thank you for the 76. Thank you very much for the 76, dude. How you doing, Knots? Morning, Dot. The C8X is just the exploration vehicle with a few S. Ah, right. Cheers, Valley. Yeah, so it's more just like the shuttlecraft. Yeah, got you. Thank you, dude. The Vulture's the money printer. It's more worth working up to see. But yeah, I agree. I mean, if you're that new and you've never done salvage, it's definitely one you really want to do, dude. Because salvaging is weird, man. It's like super satisfying. You know, there's a little bit of flying your ship around. There's a little bit of manual haulage, you know, with the pirates all in the containers. Incredibly easy to make money. And it is. It's its own isolated gameplay loop, you know. You can then move on to, you know, start with salvage panels, then move on to proper missions. The vultures are really fun shit, man. One of those strange gameplay loops. You know, it's a bit like Jet Wash Simulator. There's something just inherently pleasant about it, to be honest. I really like the vulture. Like, really like it. And like I said, it might not be the fastest money maker in the game. There's loads of ways to make silly amounts of money. But the thing is, you know, if you're that and you focus on just enjoying the verse, man. Because I can assure you, if you really do enjoy it, Scarlet, you'll pump a lot of hours into it. So there's no hurry, man. You know, just the money will come. You know, you don't need to be in the rat race. And thank you very much, Knox. Thank you for the 76, dude. That's awesome, bro. Thank you. The bunker missions in Stanton for there are bunkers in Pyro. I know very little about Pyro. I've only been there a few times, dude. I was waiting to go to Pyro when Stanton was fully functioning. So, can't really comment. I assume there's the equivalent, aren't there, in Pyro? But there's got to be something like bunker runs, right? I don't know. I haven't really explored Pyro properly. I just went on a bit of a sightseeing visit, just looking at the new planet set. Haven't really focused on any major loops though. I need to get a coffee. So 96 to 190. So that's mad, isn't it? I mean, so it's literally, so it's not quite as exaggerated as I was making it, but still a massive change, right, Militia? Night and day difference, 96 to 192. Why was that? I mean, was that just a horrible mistake and it just launched with the incorrect cargo? Or is that just clear evidence of how much they crippled ships? Because they didn't just magically make it bigger, right? They must have just done something to enable us to fit more in it, right? You know, like mag clamping areas or maybe increasing the height a little bit more. You can't... I think you can rent the Vulture now, can't you? I'm sure you can rent the Vulture. But you can't change the heads on a rented ship. Which can make it a bit slow. Because you want to switch to 2 braids rather than 1 cinch, 1 braid. Well, if you're not enough doing salvage, have you, Trinity? What I liked about salvaging was that I used to use the track speed to line up all the panels and then watch a little bit of YouTube while I was playing Jet Wash Simulator, Trinity, and it was incredibly satisfying. But pause the video while I went to move boxes down, and unpause it as I got back in the pilot seat. It was very, very satisfying, actually. Very chill gameplay, mate. And I like to pretend I was cleaning up the verse, you know? Keeping the verse clean. Yeah, it's good fun, man. Highly recommend it. We took a Larian out in the Vulture, didn't we? Did we show you that, a Larian? I think we did, didn't we? Is it working? So, well, to be honest, mate, I logged in and I thought, shit, we might have to bail, like, really quick today. So, some of the ASOPs weren't working. None of the elevators were giving me a default small hangar. So, I ended up having to summon my Cutty Black, which then did fix everything, to be fair. But I thought we'd hit a fail state. I was actually saying, like, you know, it's getting to the point now where even getting a ship out is becoming problematic. But like once I'd done that, again, a little bit of the old, we know how to get around things. Everything's been really good, to be honest, dude. Like, dude, I'm on Daymar doing not ROC mining, but essentially crystal mining, whatever. What's the official term for this sort of mining? I call it ROC mining because we can only do it in the ROC, but I suppose we need a better name for it now, don't we? What's the official community term for mineral or crystal mining? Right, so we're full up. So yeah, I've just successfully taken the Argo out. To be fair, I did bounce the Cutty Black off the sands of Daymar. It was pitch black, which isn't an excuse to. And I forgot I was in cruise control. And I thought I just gently looked down at a rock cluster and nearly blew us up, mate, which probably would have been a rage quit, to be fair. Are they gems, though? Is that what they are? So if we call it... So is gem mining the correct term? So all this stuff is essentially gems, then, yeah? Alright, good stuff, good stuff. See, it's why my Cutty Black's so dark. But even this has worked too, look. Like I actually brought... well, technically 2. I brought 3 of these Argo containers down, man. And all 3 are now full, look. So I'm hoping if we can complete the gameplay loop. Oh, and look at this that Gas gave me. Look at my armor, dude. What a boss king, right? Knots, thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 76, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. 3x32, and then they realised the cargo ships were not holding as much as others. It had like 3 crane clamps to attach 332, but and now it's got a flat plate. Oh, right. Oh, so in a way, if we kind of lost like a cool visual element, or even an automation element, in order to fit it in. I like the idea of crane clamps. Like we haven't lost anything cool. What was that ship we saw? I was speaking to a friend about this. What was that ship we were in the other day? Was it the Zeus? Where it had a tractor beam that was actually in a housing. Do you remember? It came out of the rear upper cargo door area. Because that was cool, dude. That was like really neat, though. I really like that. I hope we get more. But I still feel like some of the ships have got tractor beams in the most god-awful places. So if they're going to start, doing, gold passes, articulating them to get good angles on the cargo doors without, blocking entrances and things, that would be freaking awesome, dude. Remember, if I find it, I think it will make it smell better. I think Trinity. It has. Dude, have I lost my front wings? Okay, I did not notice that earlier. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were actually there when we landed. In fact, I know they were. Okay, so yeah, I may have. Okay, well that's interesting. Landing is going to be fun, isn't it? we may be missing a little bit of the Cutty Black. As I said to him, I did it the ground pretty hard, dude. I was quite impressed that we survived it. So obviously pro piloting skills, clearly. I just suddenly thought my Cutty Black looks very rocket ship-esque, you know? Yeah, she looks streamlined her a little bit for atmospheric flight. It needs additional wings with engines and thrusters. It was the Zeus, was it? Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I'm glad I got that right then. I thought it was the Zeus. That was cool, dude. Yeah, I'd like to see that on more ships, man. Major torque imbalance. We are going really fast without our front stabilizers, which is why this is going to be a nightmare to land this, guys. Look at that. As soon as I throttle up, look, watch this. If I send a Pippa, yeah. Look at that. Straight down, man. She's not a happy little Cutty Black, man. Yeah, the mist. This is the Misk Cutty Black. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. No, hopefully, if we don't get too fast, we'll be able to. But I think she might have a bit of a problem when we hit gravity. Can I ask Commander, come and meet me and grab these weapons for me. Found a Titan with an R. Yeah, hang on. Where are you? What do you want me to come in, dude? I know what a Titan is. What's an R door? Any ship I can pair the prospects with? I guess some cargo ships. I do not. What do you mean, like in your fleet? You don't mean obviously docking it with anything, do you? I mean, I suppose what you do need with the prospector is you need something to deliver your refined products with. So you need something to do haulage, don't you? If you're only selling ore, you're probably losing a lot of money on that gameplay loop. But again, to be honest, mate, I stay away from prospecting. I think that pretty much killed it. To be honest, one of the worst loop in the game at the moment. I don't know, dude. I mean, if you've not done ROC mining, I would go and do that. With whatever money you've got, I'd rent a Cutty Black. Do I still need to be in your party, Gash? Shall I jump to Dar? So I'm in a party with Gas as well at the minute, guys. Do you want us all to come over? Should we all go down and meet SCR? Do a little bit of shenanigans. You've been kicked from the party. Cheers, guys. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitches. And now I've joined the party. Alright, okay. I see how it is, boys. I have hit ATC. I'm not seeing anywhere there. Oh, there we go. Let's head in, boys. Let's head in. Is this this is the top loader, right? Daymar, something with storage. There's a bunch of size 5 attritions if you want them. What? Just tell me what you want me to bring, dude. I don't know if anyone else is coming. Bring the Star Lancer down? Or is that too big, dude? Oh yeah, she's all over the place, man. It's kind of really weird. Like any sort of, I'll tell you what, left and right thrust, nightmare fuel. Very strange. Can anyone actually see the hangar door? Oh yeah. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Poor thing. The Grand Crew go, what the bloody hell did you do with that, mate? I said, what are you on about? What are you on about? This is... Oh, yeah. She's really fighting me. She's... Oh, dude, that's crazy, man. She's just nose drooping all the time. It's because you actually lose the thrusters on the front, don't you? So like her whole sort of coupled positioning system sort of just essentially fails, doesn't it? I should have parked near the back, shouldn't I? If you click a station on the map, oh sorry, if that's refined, then you can refine the prospect ores after a day. Yeah, so it's a little, like I said, I mean, one could argue that Taurus would let you do just about everything in the game, to be honest. She really is a crazy efficient ship. You're going to be able to do really high level bounties in her, because she can take such a punch and she'll say absolutely dishes out the damage even without a crew. You'll be able to put an RAC or Argo on her. You know, you'll be able to do haulage missions, so you got RAC stuff. You really cannot go wrong with the Taurus. But you might also find that it's a little bit too much of a meta, and you might take a little bit of the fun of the game away if you're not careful. Remember, if you're enjoying Star Citizen, at some point you'll have done all the gameplay loops to some degree. Now, a lot of it, you know, one could argue it's different, but it isn't really. So don't be in a hurry, man. Honestly, it's the best advice I can give you. If you're genuinely already enjoying it, the game's still going to be here, man. Take your time, poke around, immerse yourself in the world of Star Citizen. Yeah, Taurus is pretty expensive. Oh, someone's already answered. I was going to say, yeah, it's not cheap, dude. So it's not something that I would necessarily race to get. But if you rent a Cutty Black, dude, you know, you can have a lot of fun with her. And then she can make a ton of money as well on haulage. It's just not as easy to get stuff on her. So, in order to do this, I put that in there. And I double click that. I can take that Beradom out, can't I? And pop it in there. Then go up one. Double click that. Shift click it. Can you shift click? Doesn't look like it. Go up another one. And take that out. And then as long as I go up, if I don't do that, it'll freaking freak out, won't it? Right, and then if I... Do I want to bring those up now? Yeah, let's do it. Is that, so it's 8 million. 8 million. 8 million for a Taurus. Which, to be honest, I know it sounds like a lot, but it isn't really, is it? It's fucking peanuts. Only a pair of size 3 R doors. I mean, I would bring the Cody Black, but she's absolutely smashed to shit, dude. So I really need to... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can repair her, can't I? What am I doing? Keep thinking I need to claim her to repair her. I don't, do I? Yeah, it might be too much of a jump going for 8 million into a single ship. Because if you're going to do that, you're going to end up with a lot of grind time, aren't you? If you're enjoying prospecting, I mean, could be worth sticking with that and enjoying that for a while. You know, so taking on the role of space miner, bro. Look at it! Look how cool that damage looks on that ship, man. Isn't that freaking awesome, dude? I swear that looks better than it used to, because that is not the first time I've lost the front wings off a Cody Black, man. That looks crazy detailed. Doesn't it? I hope they haven't passed through. Is the Cody Black too small? Oh, is it a hot zone? I mean, is it a hot zone? Shall I bring like the Spirit or something, or what? Just tell me, bro. Or should I just bring the whole Star Lancer down and we can all just meet up down there? I think it might still have the Nurser on it, dude. Don't quote me on that, though. Do these not maglock? Oh, they do. Can you maglock these on top of each other? You can, even though it's sort of broken. Huh. They're gonna have to rethink that then, aren't they? Alright, so what I'll do, let's go and see what we've got on the old ASOP.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Did the Star Lancer survive, or did it get completely nuked? Trouble with the Star Lancer is everyone keeps shooting it. That's alright, was what it shows, yeah. For my next trick. What's this? A Crusader Intrepid. I don't know what that is. Bring the Crusader down? Oh, I don't know. Let's go and see if the Star Lancer's available. You have all shit. I don't think I've got all. They've been very kind and given me access to a lot of them. But, for example, we used to have access to a Reclaimer and a whole sea and all sorts, which I definitely don't have anymore, so... We take what we can get and just say thank you. Yeah, we never know from day to day, mate. We never know. Lobby. I think a lot of it is remnants of things I've bought that somehow have just carried over, like the Taurus, for example. I'm sure I bought that Taurus a long time ago, dude. I don't know how I've still got access to that. Well, what do I want to do here? This was working, wasn't it? That was weird.
Welcome.
Felt like I got pushed again.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Starlance attack retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is anyone on Seraphim want to lift down to me? Are we path wanting it, by the way?
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Might be an idea to all cruise down together. Hang on, who's that? Did I just see someone get in the lift with me? Yeah, my Jedi cloak. Look, I'm an evil dude now, bro. Look at me. I gotta start roleplaying, walking everywhere. Because this is the sort of dude that don't run around. This dude's so chill, man. Because he's just gonna... Pray I do not alter the deal further. He's just such a badass. Oh, well, to be fair, this one was... This, weirdly, isn't anything. This has been given to me by Gas. I actually own the Star Lancer. Thank you, Gas! Close that up. Alright, let's go. Is that the best way? This is the one where it goes in this way and comes out the other way, isn't it? Which I still haven't got used to yet. Oh, I need a coffee, Shanes. What do you reckon? Should we go and get coffees? Is this the right way? Escape pods, yeah. Escape pods are at the front end, aren't they? Because I normally go down the steps, don't I? Which is the fastest way, I think. Or am I thinking of another ship? I'm sure I can just go down the ladder, don't I? Alright, I'm inbound to path 1, unless I hear otherwise. Starkey. Right, that's good. That is not so good. Are we in SCM mode? I don't know, are we in SCM mode? Yeah, we are. So... Well, I'll tell you what, let's change that to target at least. We'll risk a cheeky tap. We'll start bringing a bit more courage with that. I don't seem to have had the fail state, do I? Path. Quite often when I type in there, that was like the catalyst for system-wide. A heads-up display failure, to be honest. You know, it didn't always happen straight away, but it would nearly always happen sooner rather than later. A front elevator. Oh, hang on. Oh, I wonder if I don't know about that or not. A front elevator near the cockpit on the Star Lancer. Oh, I might not know about that, bro. We'll have a look in a minute. I think I normally go down the ladder, but now I'm starting to think, is that another ship? Ladder coffee more than a mother shows, really? Oh, now. Yeah, look. It has. It's failed already, look. I've got... Right, I'm just not going to ever type in there. I'm just not going to do it. It just doesn't work. It's definitely the catalyst to killing everything. I've got no choice here for this now. But it's already broken, so... Path 1. Block. I can see you, SCR. Are people on board? I don't think so, no. I think we're just making our own way down, aren't we? Someone pushed me in an elevator and now I'm stuck in space textures. What do I do now? You could backspace. Or try a really hilarious route back inside by waiting for someone to open a hangar door and sneaking in behind them. but these days you probably get shot when they see you, so just like log out, log back in is one way of doing it. Oh, you've been jettisoned into space as well, Darth? Oh, did you bump into each other? Oh, you were on board? Oh, you were on board, Darth? How the fuck did you get on board?
Quantum travel complete.
A miner by day and a pirate by night. Now you're getting in the spirit of it, mate. Now you're getting in the spirit of it. Right, we're well zoomed in. Let's get the shields up. Yeah, we had some problems inviting you last time as well, didn't we, Militia? Wonder if there's something we're doing wrong with invites. Can't imagine there is, but we've definitely had issues, haven't we? God, that sound glitch on the Idris, man, that was wounding, wasn't it? I was gutted about that. So I'm actually capped at 109 meters per second. Outside of boost, about 200 meters per second with boost. The Starlance attack. That needs sorting, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. I think so, Knots. Yeah, you'll lose your inventory. But if you're in, oh, actually, that's a good point. But doesn't it count? You know, like if you died in proximity to the station, you used to wake up and still have access to your gear, didn't you? Do you remember? Like if you crashed into a station, you didn't actually lose all your armor, did you? I'm going to assume that is not a thing anymore, right? Because of the way that localized inventories now work. Because you didn't even need to leave the ship, did you? You could hover outside a station and access local inventory, couldn't you? Which is definitely not a thing anymore. I can see, I've got eyes in the sky here, SCR, and I don't think any of them are you, dude. But I definitely have... Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe that's just you. Oh my god, I just nearly crashed into a mountain. Shall I park her at the normal end? It's dark where I am. What the fuck? I'm at path 1. Did you tell me to meet you at path 1? Atritus path 1. The same place we've always been. Is this not where you are? Are you at another path 1? We always go to Atritus. There's 3 path sites. Well, there's 3 path 1s. So which one are you at? Because there's 3 locales, but there's 9 in total, isn't there? Yeah, there are. Where your markers? Well, that don't fucking help me. I don't fucking know where your marker is, do I, bro? Fuck me, dude. Right, you're sacked from being a fucking Wang commander. We've got an entire fleet of Grumbodians coming in, and we don't even know where we're fucking going. Let me head out, because if you're not, you're obviously on the dark side, aren't you? I'll plot a course to you. I'll come out of atmosphere. Come down in the Gladius. Yeah, just shoot down in the Gladius so you can run some aerial support if anything goes to shit. Oh, the Asgard. Oh, that is such a good ship, dude. It's not often I'm impressed by new ships. You know what I mean? It always just feels like, okay, yeah, it's great. I love them. You know, don't get me wrong, they're amazing. But, you know, it just feels like, you know, can we focus on getting the game fucking running? I can't even see your marker. Oh, hang on. Let me zoom right in. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Alright, alright, I'm inbound. Sorry, I see you. Although I say that, why am I not seeing a jump marker? Did it not plot a course to you? I don't think it did it? Well, it's saying I have. But I'm not getting a jump coordinate. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't see you, you don't exist. There you are. Oh, it's letting me jump. I thought it was going to give me a jump marker. I have to manually find you by the looks of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's something learned. Quantum travel complete. It's still saying you're 540 kilometers away. That's assuming I've just gone into laminar path. I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. It's just not working, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this zoom function, man. It's just too fucking... It's like, it's got momentum, hasn't it? There we go. We got it. We got it. You've been a bit critical about CIG, and then they released the perfect ship for your playstyle. It happens all the time, dude. Piece of shit guy, fucking trash team. Oh god, I don't even know what they're doing, bro. It's scam season. Ooh, shit. Ooh, that's a nice ship. Every time, bro. There's no escape. It's like a black hole, mate. You keep thinking you're escaping it, but nah, you're not really, dude. It's all an illusion, mate. I've really got to get a coffee, man. Like, I really need a coffee. Oh, really, Castle? So where's the downside of taking time out, isn't it, bro? Right, let's slow this big bird down. Right, I'm in Mound. I believe Darth may or may not be on the ship. I'm not sure. We may have lost him in dark, deep space at some point. Oh, hang on. I've got... Oh, no. I thought I just got... Boogies on there. Do you want me to land, like, near where you are, SCR? Or shall I just land, elsewhere? You're right, Chris. I think SCR is, dude. SCR, can we get, an invite to Anathomia, is it? Is it Anathomia, Chris? Can't quite make out what's going on down there, dude. It's like you're near a tank or something, bro. You're right, sir, Ronin. How are you, bro? I'm landing a bit blind here, dude, so... Can't really see. Ah, there we go. That's better. That's better. That's loads better. I'll open all the doors, sir. All the doors are opened. So have you got some sexy gear there, have you? I can see Darth just jumped out the side door. We've got, I'm going to assume Gladius is a Larian. I mean, during the miscat, I haven't taken the Caterpillar out in ages, dude, because I haven't really been doing any haulage. I can see the wing of a Cutty Black, front left wing of a Cutty Black over there. Look. Actually, technically, it's the front right wing of a Cutty Black. I think. Yeah, it's nice when it takes. Yeah, not all ships have that. Yeah, it's nice. Quite a lot of the new ones do. Yeah, it's like a little laser projection. You know, be careful around here. Oh, I need to get this. Shit, sorry guys, just had to get sort that phone call out. You're right, Dick. I can't tell you how many times I've died. I got stuck on the back door of the Titan. it's the lag. Blame the lag, Dick. What are we doing now then? Back to Seraphim. All right, okay. So it literally was just a pickup. Oh, okay. All right, we can do that, sir. We can do that. We can head out, boys. Let's get the old landing gear down. A little boost up. Might as well go into what's it made. Thrust, Starlancer, my fat-bottomed lady. She's a chonk, isn't she, man? Man, when I died, I lost my weapon and tractor. What? That shouldn't happen, dude. That definitely shouldn't happen, should it? Do you need us to come back and get you Parallax? Right, I bet you I'm cursed now. I bet because I've used that search function, I bet you we do one hop and then my heads-up display goes to shit. Well, so hang on, what was this for then? What did you actually get at this year? Andals. What are they then, dude? Or Ardors, not Andals. That's Star Wars, isn't it? Is it like ship components or something? Calling them Ardors don't really help me though. Don't know what they are. Grum's lead. Oh, don't make me leader, dude. I got too much shit I'm trying to do, man. Don't just make me leader and not fucking tell me. It's too much on stream, dude. Trying to sort out invites. We'll never get fucking anything done. We could try Gortney 8. Do you want to give it a bat once we got this sorted for... Give me 2 seconds, Chris, and I'll chuck you an invite, bro. We're all... Basically, give you a heads up, we're all heading back to Seraphim. And then we'll maybe... Darth, do you want to get your Idris out? Okay, right, we're coming in, boys. We're coming in, lads. We're coming in. Right, it's just got to not crash it now, SCR. Is there anything we can do to get these on? Are we allowed to cheat? Just out of interest. I mean, it's the kind of thing I probably wouldn't do myself, but are we allowed to cheat? So let's, for example, say, I know you can't, but let's say that Ardor, right, was a really good component for a Gladius. Could we go out in your Gladius, yeah, that's got the Ardor on it, remove it, put it in my Gladius, yeah? You then claim your Gladius, rinse, repeat, and do it for Darths, yeah? Because technically, we can dupe ship components, can't we? Through the claim system. Are we allowed to do that? Or is it frowned upon? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, quantum travel calibration started by militia. Jesus Christ, man. It is in a right tizzle, isn't it? Oh, we've been given a hanger, boys. We've been given a hanger. Where the fuck is that? Where's that? Is that? That's kind of hard to make out. Is that coming in on the left-hand side near the grav wheel? That seems a weird place, doesn't it? Because it's not a central top loader, or is it? No, it isn't. Where the hell is that? Is it this one here? Oh, it is, yeah. Whoa. Colour me like completely like. There's not often on final approach. I'm like, oh. That was weird. Okay, in we go then. Hopefully we're not too late. Very nice, boys. Very nice. The wonderful Starlance attack. Little dash down to a PvP hotspot. The goodies return. Oh my god, sorry, that's my bad. Nearly crashed last minute there, bro. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, dude. Stop that. Alright. It was all looking very cinematic for a moment, and then it all went proper Scooby-Doo tits up, I think. There you go, look at that. Kiss the ground, boys. Cherry chapstick. How'd you cancel target? I wish I knew. I have it hotkeyed, dude. Yeah, I actually, that's one of the other ones I have on my Stream Deck, bro. What the hotkey is, I'm afraid I do not know. Right, hang on. Knots, is Knots in chat. Knots said there was an elevator, didn't he? From the cockpit. I know where the ladder is. Oh, it's there, directly opposite the ladder. Okay. Oh, and that... Dude, can I go Dude, you can go external from there. Nice. You reckon it's frowned upon that? Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of thing I personally probably wouldn't do anyway. But the thing is, there's going to be people that are time limited. And let's say we go down there and we bring it back. You know, we might think, Grum, I'd really like that. And I wouldn't want to say no to them, obviously. But I also don't want to get in trouble or, you know, breach. How did you put that back up then? Is there no way to send it back up without actually touching the panel itself? Because... Just click it and get out. I really don't like the wheel. It's like, if I've got two buttons, I can click the two buttons like this in real space, yeah? But if there's three options, it insists on me going on the wheel. And I really dislike that far more than you could possibly imagine. I really don't like that. You got it all off there, Essia. Alt and T, is it? Or 0, maybe. Another new question. If you put new components on a ship, if it gets destroyed for whatever reason, you lose your components, you keep them for the time being. And obviously, the fancier they are, probably the more your the more your insurance costs will be. But right now, you should give. There have been issues. There have been issues where that hasn't been happening. So don't assume it's going to work. Like all things in Star Citizen. But in theory, your components should stay. As long as you've set it in the vehicle loadout manager. Yeah, you should be fine, dude. There you go, matey. There you go. Oh, I saw a little bit of my cape there, SCR. Oh, shit. Let me go and get my coffee. One sec. I'm not going to mute out, so if you hear me banging around. Right, back. I agree with that, Will. I wonder if it's a changed default. Like, oh, do you think it's something we might be able to change ourselves? Yeah, I really don't like that wheel. I get it. The wheel is great in the sense that it's there, you know, and we can use it for things. I'm trying to think how you even access it. How do you even access the wheel? I think I've got it set up there, haven't I? Yeah, you know, it's great for things like this. But I don't want it, it takes me out of the moment. It takes me out of the game. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's a bit too invasive. Just to click an elevator button. Right, so are we getting Gladiuses in the... I'm gonna struggle. I need to bit of manicure if I'm gonna flyball. There is a third clickable button, Star. That's what's annoying. The button's there. There literally are 3 buttons, but you can't choose to click them. It's like you have to go into the... unless I'm doing it wrong. But I've tried, and it won't let me do it. It won't let me choose them.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gladius retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You're gonna dupe them. So what are they for? What actually are they then? These R doors. Sorry if I've missed it. 2 size 3 R doors. They're weapons, are they? What? So what sort of weapons? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of them. I know, like, you've got the attritions, you got the repeaters, and you've got the NBGs, NGBs. What do they call those? I know those 3 types. Size 3 repeaters. So they would fit on just about everything then. So they could be a replacement of the 337 Badgers and the Gladius and things like that. Are we docking with you, Darth? Prefer attrition over Badgers? Well, there's not a case of preferring it. To be fair, there's a best in slot depending on what you're doing. If you did PvE, especially if you're light versus large, you'd be mad not to go attritions because they're so fucking slow. You do not want them in PvP. You'll get eaten fucking alive. It's all about the speed of fire, isn't it? The actual beams themselves are significantly slower. But if you're in a Gladius, just scrolling around a freaking hammerhead, there's no problems using attritions. You can't fucking miss, can you? I guess it does depend on the content you're doing. Right, so we need to go back to advanced. Oh, what happened there? Oh, wait, what's going on here, dude? Right, so we want... I'm gonna have to trim my nail live on the stream. I've got no choice. I've had to let it grow a little bit longer this week in order to get my pull the weeds out of my block paving, lads. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So we'll go to self status and target. Where are we? Anything I need to know as I come in, Darth, or... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it, Elysian. I've got no choice, man. No, let's not risk that. I think we're alright with the wheels these days, aren't we? But alright, what's going on here, Darth? Where's the top, where's the bottom? This is the butt, right? What's the plan here? Are we going back to do those what are they called? Those what are those missions we were doing? Gauntlets. Are we doing gauntlets again, or? Okay, boys, we are in. Move right. I don't know who else is coming, so I'll nudge you right up. Should be alright there, shouldn't it? Now, I did turn engines off. Whoa, that was laggy as hell, dude. Okay, we're in. Oh shit, I didn't invite Chris, did I? Comms, sorry lads. Friends, invites party. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. Phone call through me. The game has been playing pretty flawless since I've been watching the last couple of hours. It's been very good actually, Alicia. Yeah, let me get my nail clippers. Yeah, it's, we had a bit of a wobble at the start. I mean, you know. We've had, again, a little bit of a wobble, haven't we, with the star map. But that's every time you use the search function. It's like 100% correlation my end. Oh, does Gas want one as well, Chris? I saw you said we. Sorry, guys. Gas. Invites party. There you go, lads. Anybody else wants one? You have to bear with me. I've got to trim my nail, boys. How far do we get on Gauntlets? Do we know? I need to have a drink as well. Chris is waiting in an F8C. Oh, that's the heavy fighter, right? Isn't that the one that everyone dashed out and bought with a golden ticket? Because like, oh, I'm special. I've been given a Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory ticket, but you haven't really. You've just been given the permission to buy a ship, and then didn't they nerf the shit out of it? Is that one? You got to admire the balls of this team, right? It's daylight robbery, really. I mean, that is when I'm gonna, you know, as time goes on, I think I'm gonna start having some words to say about this. I'm pretty sure the Redeemer's had a size 5 guns taken off her as well. And I'm gonna be honest, why would you have bought a Redeemer for the size 5 guns, right? And all the little disclaimers you want in the world. You know, subject to change, said Chris Roberts. I am, you know, the constant shifting of best in class for pure monetary gain. I'm going to have words to say about that at some point, mate. Just showing that among the projects I'm working on in Unreal Engine tutorial I'm working on an Unreal Engine tutorial. There's elements I feel like are important to know about making games in engines, but no one ever seems to include in their tutorials. What are you using UE5? A paladin. What's a paladin? In Star Citizen. What's that, dude? That's pretty much. You're right, Jane. Thank you for the raid as well. Congratulations, you won a trip to the moon. Please send us to. Yeah, that's basically what it was. I mean, you literally got a golden ticket to unlock the ability to spend money. You got to admire the balls, right? You have to admire the massive brass cojones, right? Is everything alright there, Larry? Have I missed? Oh, hang on. Who's this? Hang on. What's going on? What's happening, bruh? Who's this? Loot? I think he's dead. I think he's actually dead. Have I? Oh, hang on. Shall I? Hang on. Are we in party chat? Hang on. Hang on, I don't actually need to do that, do I? Can I not just do it from here? This is... I know there's some two. We made the same mistake, didn't we? We had it hidden, so we... Although it was working, we didn't think it was working. Has anyone brought a big tractor? I haven't, no. Because they're like... Aren't they like 32,000 credits? Because I'm going to assume we can keep it in a backpack, right? Do I look sexy, SCR? Look at me. Look at me in my gas robes. Is that a giant? Are they SCU boxes over here floating around? What's going on? Oh, is that why you want the big... Oh, is that why you want the big tractor beam? Yeah, I don't have one, dude. I'm assuming... From what you said there... How did these get here, then? What about if two of us do it? Can two of you do it? Oh, no, you nearly crossed the beams, boys. Right, now, Alarian. Do you want me to... Oh, we got the Buccaneer. No, we haven't. What's this? Hang on, what the fuck is this? Oh, that oh, hang on. That looks a bit like a... That's a Hornet, but it isn't a Hornet. Or is it just a Hornet with a swanky paint? Oh, that's the ice white Gladius paint in it. I like that. I don't know if I've got access to it anymore, but I think I did have that. So what's this then? Is this just a sexy paint? Do you want me to move forwards as well? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what we're doing here. So it's for UE5, it's a beginner tutorial, but from a programming perspective. Most tutorials show you how to make something cool and fast, but in the process teaching bad habits. This is why UE5 gets so many, so much critical reception, doesn't it? Yeah. But blame the engine, not the developers, right? Because that makes a lot of fucking sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Definitely did. Well, good on you, mate. Do a tutorial on how to cut down fucking stutter in UE5 across a myriad of game styles. Do you remember when Unity had that issue with garbage disposal? And it caused like stuttering just about every game you ever played in Unity. And it was typically a garbage disposal issue, wasn't it? Yeah. You should do a tutorial for Star Engine, Alethian. You probably know more about this engine than the devs, bro. I saw a right UR about it recently. Oh, yeah, because that's going to make getting out in the Gladiuses really easy, right? I don't know what you want me to do. Is Alarian... Alarian seemed to go out in his Gladius, and I haven't seen him since. He's 10 kilometers away, back on the other end of Seraphim. Jesus Christ, is that how big Seraphim is? It's like the other end's 10 kilometers away. Is that for real? Or is that... I think it might be. So, you'll have to land back in at the front, Alarian. Otherwise, we'll all have to move forwards, I think. Yeah, is this the Arctic paint? Is this the Arctic white or whatever they call it? Mine is still learning the building blocks of a game in 8 small lessons. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Silas. I didn't see you down there, dude. You're very happy with your ship purchases. Freelancer Max, Avenger Titan, Misk Prospector, and the Grey Cat ROC. Good. Brilliant combo, dude. Brilliant combo. Personally, I wouldn't get the Prospector, but yeah. No, I should take that, but I would get the Prospector. I actually think one of the Prospectors is one of the most beautiful ships in the game. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Call out when you're back on Alarian. I'm in the pilot's seat. Yeah, I think Alarian... Wait, so who have we actually got here? We've obviously got me. And we've got Big Dick SCR with his Arctic White Gladius. And then we've got someone in this thing, but I don't know who that is. Everybody on? No, Alarian's not on. I think Alarian's waiting to board with his Gladius, I think. And we've got Anthomnia up and running on an F86. Oh shit, that won't be Alarian. Left a bit. Right, pivots! Pivots! It'll all be fine. You gotta come in backwards though. Who is Anthomnia? That is Chris. You're right, sorry. So it would be nice to have black and yellow striped paints for the Prospector. It would look like a bee going from node to node. I like that. I just love the Prospector. I think she's just gorgeous. That sort of purpley sort of... She reminds me of those beautiful old aircraft from like World War II, man. Like all the rivets and the plates. And she's beautiful, man. Love the cockpit. I just wish prospecting was more interesting. I just feel like that they need to find some... They need to get a fun factor with prospecting. I feel it's not there like it used to be. You know, mechanically, no real issues. Yeah. Desync, I'm going to assume. Engines off on red 1. No, it's red 3 actually, isn't it? I don't get that. This should be red 1, right? First one out should be red 1, shouldn't it? And then red 1, red 2, red 3. It annoys me, dude. Unless that's not how it works on aircraft carriers. Well, I'm pretty fucking sure it should. First one out should be the first one, shouldn't it? Red 1, first in the queue. It's annoying me, dude. Someone get some paint. We're going to modify this Idris. You watch us getting the wrong Gladius now as well. Can guarantee it, right, bro? Yeah. We'll have to a really cheap knockoff. Bleep, bleep, bleep. And we'll have to do it in French. It's not in English as well, Casco, yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, has anyone seen Delta Force? Oh my god, it's so bad. I've watched both possibly the greatest film I've seen in ages and the worst film I've seen in ages over the course of this weekend. Sinners is brilliant. You have to go and watch Sinners. It's a really good film, dude. And then I watched Shadow Force, I think it's called. What a sack of shit. Yeah, we're all ready, Darth, yeah. Yeah. So, all set. Captain, I can't see the keyboard. Captain Donga. Captain D. He's the big D because he owns an Idris. Are we moving? I'm not seeing the doors closing. Oh my god, is that purple, Chris? Why is your ship purple, dude? Well, dude! Why is your ship purple? Alright, when we leave, we all need to destroy any purple F-8Cs in flight proximity to the Idris. It's clearly a pirate. Oh, hang on. Who's going to take the mission as well? I watched the recent Captain America film. Oh, I don't know anything about that. The recent Ghostbusters film. Which one was that, dude? Is that like... Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's quite old now. Isn't that a couple of years old now, Cass? Captain America film. What's the dude in that? What's he played? Oh god, what did he used to play? I can't remember, dude. Oh, sorry. Hang on, I've got a text message coming through. Sorry, guys. Oh, contract shared. Scenario 8? What the fuck? Hang on, isn't this fighting another Idris or something? Hang on, whoa. What's going on, boys? Yeah, isn't what's his name dead? Has all of the new Ghostbusters cast and the old? Yeah, I think I do remember. Yeah, they've got like yeah, the male female kids. Yeah, the two siblings. Is that right, Caskell? And the new Ecto or the old Ecto 1 and stuff, yeah. I'm trying not to drop a spoiler, because obviously, like you said, it's not that old, is it? Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah, what was his name? Oh, hang on, accept. I don't know if I got... I might need those, I am clicking it. Contract accept. I got Scenario 7 as well. Isn't that another Isn't that a Hammerhead, though? That's it, yeah, the kid from Stranger Things, yeah. I seem to remember I quite like that, because didn't they do a really touching kind of... Well, wasn't there something when they're in ghost form with the dead dude? Venkel or whatever his name was. Yeah, the one with the spectacles. I can't remember the actor's name. Wasn't there a really awesome scene in it? It is Paul Rudd, isn't it? Paul Rudd plays the father, is that right, Caskell? I think that is the one, right? 7 is a Hammerhead. Geez, what's 8? I don't know. I can't imagine the Hammerhead's going to go too well. The Hammerhead's protected by a little fleet of gladiuses as well, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Sorry, I've got text messages coming through. I'm just trying to stay on top of them. There's a little flurry about stuff. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's the phone dropped off. Hang on, 1 sec, Miles. Crisis averted. This is a new movie in that relaunch franchise that brought back all of us. Oh, I wonder if I'm mixing up another Ghostbusters. Have they done like... What wasn't there another one just with the original cast? A while back. Was that the one that I'm recalling? And then you've got the Paul Rudd one. And then you've got the one with the all-female cast as well, haven't you? Star, that's me, dude. And you are... Nari, right? There you go, bro. Everybody mount up. Okay. Oh shit, can I reach? Crouch. Like a proper flyboy. So, red 1 is a Lariat. So red 1, you'll brake left. I'm red 2, I'll brake right. Etc, etc. Can I get confirmation we are stationary with a T0 or something? What's the key for weapons? P. Yeah. Are we at 0 velocity on the Idris? I need to know that as soon as we can. Because if you're stationary, then I can start getting my shit all combat ready. Oh, we've not even hypered. Oh, right, okay. So this is just ready for departure. We don't need to be in ships then, do we? We shouldn't be. We should be wandering around until we get there. We're flyboys, man. We should be drinking whiskey and smoking cigars until the Idris captain comes out of Quantum and says, "Time to mount up, boys." And we put our whiskies away and we slap each other on the dick, and then and then we get in our fighters because it could be dead in a minute, mate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the Ruddy ones includes... But didn't they do one a few years back that was just the original cast? Or am I making that up? You know, Bill Murray, and there was no supporting cast. It was just them, right? We don't talk about the one with the all-female cast. I think I have seen it. Pretty sure I have anyway. Yeah, because we could be looking at the viewport now, man. Watching like the stars go by. This is terrible, dude. Oh, I can hear things. What happens if I do that? Do I go external on my own cockpit? Oh my god, dudes. Pew, 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 pew. I need a drink. Shit. Can we stop off for the... Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can we stop off for the toilet? I need a pee-pee, Captain. Red 2, request pee-pee break. Should we engage small targets first? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, clear all supporting targets. Hyper won't engage. It's going well then, yeah. I think I've got some more. Let me start. I just need. I've been told by the Idris captain to mount my ship, so therefore I'm not allowed out until he gives me permission to do so. How you been, Doc? You alright? Aim for Yayla if you have trouble, and then comms away, and then at the point. Yeah, sort of like round robin, circle back around. It's a Temu Idris. It sort of is though, isn't it? Because this is a loner. Because Darth actually owns the Javelin. So this one doesn't have a railgun. Or buttons on the captain's chair. So yeah, this is like the budget Idris, isn't it? This is like the Peasantville Idris. Because it's only 1,500 quid, right? Champagne space life on a Prosecco wage. I like that. That's what we should bring, bottles of champagne into our gladiuses. It's the bubbles, Captain. I like the bubbles. This is why we could be sitting outside now, you see. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I don't care what the captain said. I'm going to go and have a look. I'm going to go look out the window. I need to know if we're moving or not. I don't like this being in the dark, man. Who is this dead dude on the Idris, by the way? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, we're not moving. Or are we? Oh, no, we are. We are moving. We're just not quantuming. You alright, Joshua? How's Faith getting on, man? It's you from yesterday. Oh, did you take her out yesterday? Yeah. What happened, dude? Or was it just a corpse retrieval? Do you want me to go into the captain's there, or to the bridge? Oh, there's me. Oh, I'm still here as well, Militia. Oh my god, yeah. We got a little Grabodian graveyard going on here, lad. You want me to come up? Hang on. It could take me a while to get there. That's the problem, bro. Alright, we go down here, don't we? We go up the stairs, yeah? I go up here, around, up, straight through the gym. Is that right? Then up another level, round to the left from that, and there should be a little staircase, yeah? Oh, I don't know. I think I've gone wrong, lad. I've gone wrong, haven't I? I've gone wrong. It says bridge there, look. Bridge there. Ah, that's it. That's the stairwell. I'm here. I'm knackered, mate. Can I have a piss? Permission to use Captain's shitter, please. Oh, you want me to try and jump us? Do I have to get in the pilot's chair? As opposed to the... You can't... Presumably can't fly from the captain's chair, no? Alright, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Contracts... Mark 7... Track... Maps... Asteroids... Plot... Quet... Navon... Spooling.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, she's fucked.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, not working, boys. Let's try jumping to a mining base or something first. There we go.
Quantum travel initiated.
The size of this fucking thing, dude.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not a new captain. I'm just getting you here because you can't do your job properly. All right.
Quantum travel initiated.
All right, we're taking a jump. I'm playing a multifaceted. Oh my god! Hello, mate.
I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Thanks, Captain. I'll go and clean up your cabin now, sir. Do you want me to remove the sock? No? Oh, leave the sticky... Alright, I'll leave the sticky sock. I can't get out. Sorry, Captain. Let me out. Oh, God, shit. Hello? Elevator? Why is there an elevator at the back? There wasn't an elevator at the back a minute ago. Why is there an elevator? I didn't come in through an elevator. Did I?
Give him what you got.
Hang on, Red 2's gotta come back, boys. Alright, bridge. It's down there, isn't it? And then, is it angle left? Oh god, I don't know if it is. I don't know if that's right. Is it this way? Oh, it is. Oh, I got it right. What's clattering around? What's clattering around? That don't sound good. Alright, Red 4. Alright, Red 3. Pilot seat.
Shields under fire.
Red 2, in the cockpit, lads. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, boys. It's a thing of beauty. Engines on. Red 2, engines engage. Red 2, retracting landing gear. Leaving the bay, hanging right. Ping to clear, and we rotate and clear. Oh, hang on. Target's already in view. Target's already in view. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Something just blew up, dude. Mom! What's going on, boys? All right, we got a big ass hammerhead, lads. We've got a big ass hammerhead. What's this? What we got here, boys? What we got here? Oh, cheeky.
Contact.
Oh, this guy's fast, boys. Oh shit, where'd he go? Whoa. Alright, that was my bad. I keep losing targeting. What? Does anyone else keep losing targeting?
Shields under fire. Kill.
Kill. Was it? Alright, one splash. What's that? That looks a lot like a fucking hammerhead. We've got to have some more small fighters still, boys. We have. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that was my bad. That was a fuck on there. Got some good solid hits on him there. Keep it up. It's out of range. That's 1.6 clicks out. Is that full splash? No. Second splash. All right, I'm seeing we've got an MSR or what? No, it's not. It's one of those things with the nasty ass Gatling things on it, in it, the Ares or whatever it is, right? Oh no, that. Oh no, it's not. Right, keep your distance. T clicks out. No closer than T clicks. Drop all your missiles as well if you can. Strafe it. T clicks out. Just watch each other, man. Biggest risk here. Oh shit! It's gonna be asteroids. Oh, foot off the gas just in time, boys. Holy shit, that was close. I totally forgot to ping, dudes. Oh, I just saw it, man. All right, full missile salvo coming in. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get around. No, we have to wait for the audio, right? Audio? Did we get confirmation? Fuck it. Oh, we're back. Now, why? Oh my god, it's put me in scan mode, isn't it? Shit, I forgot that. That's my bad. I'm definitely losing target. I keep losing target for some reason. It's happening a lot, dude. And I know I'm not mispressing anything. This is where we should really be using precision mode and choosing a specific sequence of components, right? Oh my god, I nearly missed that asteroid then. I'm fucked. My shield's in air. That was close, boys. I must have chosen an exit vector there that she had total fucking clearance on me. Unless we've got something else in the sky, which I don't think we have. Yeah, we should be able to do that, right? And then choose like a specific component, yeah? But I've never ever done that, so I don't really know how it works, to be honest with you. Perfect with these. Nice one, boys.
You showed a lot of solid
Woo! Fuck me, dude. Requesting permission to dock, Captain Donga. was nearly a fuck up, boys. That was nearly a mega fuck up. Are we, hang on, are we still shooting things? Oh, someone's got PDCs trained on them. Someone's aggroed the Idris, and the PDCs are retaliating. This happened last time, didn't it? Someone's friendly fired the Idris. Alright, red 2 returning into red 1 slot. I wonder how far you can actually launch that. Probably don't want to take it through that barrier, right? Well fought, boys. Did we lose anyone? I can't believe I nearly hit that asteroid, man. That was so close. I mean, I did hit the asteroid. I just completely throttled back on everything, man. It was that or try an evasive maneuver. If I'd throttled on a bit, wouldn't I? That was lucky, man. Lucky, but the right of a 50-50 decision, I think. Because I wasn't traveling that fast, was I? If I'd turned and boosted it, I didn't realise. To be honest, it was so big as well. If it'd been a small one, I might have scooted around it, but that was a big asteroid, man. Oh no! See, you're not getting contracts going, Militia. I wonder why that's happening to you, dude. She's painting your daughter's room. Oh yeah, because you sort of yeah, she's taking it over, and she's going to use it like what's she going to use it for, dude? Like for arts and things. Yeah, I enjoyed that lead thing. This is good fun. This is, man. I'm really rusty in the pilot seat though, man. Really rusty, dude. It completely threw me because I thought the F8C, for some reason, I thought it was one of those Ares iron things. You know those death machines. And then I remembered, like, fuck no, that's, oh my god. I remembered it's Darth. Sorry, it's not Darth, Chris. Are we doing a pit stop? I don't, what's the 8? Hang on, before we start chomping off and doing that, isn't the 8 where we need to get in the turrets in the Idris? As opposed to flying fighters. Well flown, everyone. I take it all souls are back aboard, yeah? You have no idea what the 8 is. It's probably an Idris. But we could go and have a look. We could go, jump in, clear any trash. You like that, Larry? It's good fun, isn't it, mate? But being on the big dick ship and redocument it is just like, oh man, it's just a dream come true, isn't it, dude? It really is. This is the flyboy adventure, man. This is where, like, you know, no matter how much we love Elite Dangerous, and you know, the game is an amazing game, right? But after all these years, there's nothing left for someone like me, man. You know, I'd rather play a broken Star Citizen than a fully functioning, but you know, just dead Elite Dangerous, you know. Every month or two playing this game, I get that new buzz, man. There's always something there, isn't there? New gameplay loop or that new, like, fucking thrill. I remember the first time, Larry, and Buck and I went out in the Gladiuses. And there's a few others as well, but I just remember Buck and I were both in Gladiuses. And I think Buck was on all day with me, man. And we just did back-to-back missions, and we were really lucky. We just got loads, like, atmospheric in and around Daymar. Because it was like 318 or something like that, dude. And I've never felt more Tom Cruise Top Gun playing anything, man. You know what I mean? Even like Ace Combat and things. It was so cool. Going back down, landing, refueling, and taking off again. And this just takes it to a whole nother level, you know? Smoke him if you got him. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that lingo. Smoke him if you got him. I'll have a drinky poos. I have to take my helmet off. I look like a badass until I take my helmet off, and then I look like generic Space Cadet 101. I really should spend some time with that. Oh, you look badass, Militia. Oh, no, you do look badass, dude. Oh, man. See, the character creator in the skilled hands Your character looks really cool, man. Like, totally different to all the other sort of like pretty generic. Oh, hang on, I'm trying. What does my light not work? My light doesn't work because I haven't put my helmet on, have I? Pop that back on there. Oh, it's probably a bit too bright. I'm just gonna shut. Sorry, I don't want to shine in your eye. God, you look really cool, dude. Even the beard. Look at those. Dude, those eyebrows look badass, man. You got like a really nice goat with those crazy eyebrows. Dude, nice character, man. Nice character, dude. Did you kill anything, Larry? Did you actually eat anything, mate? Yeah? Militia was red for me. Who has a crime stat? Oh no, someone got a crime stat. I know Chris was being flagged as an enemy to me. When I was the nearest hostile, it kept cycling to Chris for some reason. But we've had that many times. Whether it's a bug or something we're doing wrong, I don't know. Well, that's that. You're actually like Militia. Did you use that like camera technology where it takes like a snapshot of your face and then like tries to create a model near it or near you? Or... I was gonna say I don't know. Do you want me to check to see if I've got a crime stat? I don't think I have. It should be in here, right? Crime stat. Yeah, I've got no crime stat. I need to get another coffee. I'm going to get another coffee, boys. Can I ask a serious question? Of course you can. I linked a video on Discord for you and watching you here in the Idris. I see the team taking on a target such as a Hammerhead with no issue. A decent org with one Idris and a few fighters can lock down anything they want. Do you feel it will be the detrimental cause of lone players? I mean, seeing people taking down a big ship in mere minutes seems to emphasize... no, because it's completely broken at the minute, Wentex. You got to remember, a lot of this stuff is not locked down, right? Dude... There is no fully manned large ship that is going to take down the equivalent number of souls that are in small ships. It's never going to happen, dude. All things being equitable. You know, as long as you've got people that know what they're doing. So there is a fundamental issue in the game right now with large ships. If that's what you're talking about. Basically, the turrets on those large ships cannot track in on a good pilot like a Gladius fast enough, dude. The Gladius can engage at such a ridiculous range that those turrets just cannot they don't stick a chance, mate. It's like trying to swat a fly, dude. You know, the Hammerhead, sorry, the Hammerhead's going to go down. A death by 1,000 cuts in the end, dude. It will change. And don't forget, the other thing that you're also not seeing here is it actually swings the other way. Because not only is there a significant issue with turret gunners versus small ships. When you think about a Hammerhead, right, Wentex, as far as I'm aware, the Hammerhead is literally designed to be a lockdown of small fighters. It's literally built to fucking knock anything out getting near any of the other, you know, the rest of the fleet, as from what I can gather. The thing is, what you got to bear in mind is the big ship's going to become way more complicated when engineering comes on board, dude. So, you know, you're not going to even be able to just pilot an Idris or a Hammerhead on your own and still do anything. You know, the engineering crews will be needed. So it's kind of weird. You know, not only is it currently just like really not indicative of what is to come, the thing is that there's multiple other issues that are going to have to be addressed, mate. See, what you also have to remember at Wentex, we don't, please tell me if I'm wrong on this, if anyone's more informed than me. We don't even have armor correctly functioning yet, dude. If that makes sense. There is a point in time where maybe a Gladius can sit there shooting at a fucking Idris all day, and you might be able to get through shields, you might be able to maybe take out components or turrets, but can you actually cause any infrastructure damage? Maybe you won't, you know? Maybe the small fighters come in because they have to knock out the turrets and defenses on a Hammerhead, but before the heavy fighters come in to actually shred the hull. I don't know. You know, this is me, you know, speculating in an effort to answer your question. But armor isn't a thing really in the game. It's not working as it's intended to. I think we just have a hit point shield, a health pool for shields and a health pool for hull. I'm sure that will become far more complicated, and the role of lasers versus ballistics will become far more nuanced than they are. There will be guilds out there that just cause chaos, leaving nothing or no areas to play for those that don't want to see that stuff. I don't see that becoming an issue. Yeah, I don't see. I think the verse will be big enough. I mean, you got to remember. I mean, just look at it now. How many servers we're spread across as well. You know, even if the six. I mean, imagine a server right now, Wensex can. You know, the highest I think I've been on. Someone said we were on a 700-player server. And you think about the amount of locations where we can do things, even just across Pyro and Stanton. You know, I don't think it will be an issue, bro. I'm sure there will be full fleet lockdowns on some servers. You know, I'm sure there will be orgs that, you know, but the thing is, dude, I wouldn't worry about it, man. If they ever even get that far, you know, with base building and these like fleet carriers, and you know, the game is what it is right now. Just have a bit of a giggle with it. You know, there's still nothing else like it. How it all comes together in the future, they'll just have to keep chipping away at it, man. You know, presumably they've got a long-term idea of how it works. But it's grossly imbalanced at the minute, man. You know, you really are a sitting duck in one of these big ships like the Hammerheads. There is no doubt we should. I think it should probably be causing us some serious fucking problems already, man. You got to remember it's PvE as well. PvP may be a bit different. I'm pretty sure those. I think everything hinges on getting turrets working. In I don't know. I don't know what the solution is because I don't really understand it enough to have a comment, but. I'm sure there's going to have to be a lot of fine-tuning. Let's be honest, there hasn't been a lot of point in fine-tuning anything when sets because the game wasn't fucking working, dude. So you can fine-tune it until the ducks come quacking home, can't you? But if you can't even pull a ship out of your ASOP, or you're getting constant 30k errors, it's probably not anything to worry about. Hopefully we'll start seeing things balanced. It'd be interesting with Squadron 42, wouldn't it? You've got to think we'll be seeing some fairly large-scale fights where we're playing in the Gladius, which is the iconic sort of Earth fighter, isn't it? So, you know, maybe Squadron 42 will start seeing a snippet of how... I guess, I mean, when you think about Squadron 42, it's going to be their cinematic, ideal representation of the verse, isn't it? You know those iconic moments when you watch Star Wars and all the ships come out of, you know, light speed travel, hyperdrive, and they all, and you have two massive fleets and TIE fighters whizzing around the Star Destroyers and X-Wings trying to, you know what I mean? You know, Squadron 42 is going to be our chance to see the vision of how they enable that, or sorry, envision that. So I don't know, dude. I mean, you know, like anything that's got PvP, like anything that's got large-scale servers, you know, there's going to be guilds and orgs out there that are going to cause a problem for other players, right? I don't see that as a problem, to be honest. The verse, hopefully, will be a pretty big place. Because it goes into 1.0 with 5 systems, doesn't it? I believe. Of which we currently have 2, don't we? And let's be honest, Stanton's starting to feel very old and chunky and clunky as well. So even that needs you know, the new planetary tech pass, doesn't it? Hey, it could be years away, Wentex. So what's the... I always say, Wentex, the best way to see Star Citizen, it's how is it playing today on the version you're on? Because let's be honest, all servers are not the same. So that's something you have to bear in mind, right? They could be testing things on one server that they're not testing on another server. So it all comes down to how it's playing today on the server you're on. And there's a third thing we always add to that as well, isn't there? I can't think what it is. I guess the build you're on. You know, it's just constant snapshots, vertical slices of things to come in it. And we definitely have our good days and our bad days. Alright, so we're going for 8. Alright, are we alright, let's board up. I was gonna say I'm not sure everyone's got 8. I think I have. Yeah, exactly. When takes 1 day, bro. 1 day. It could end up being one of those games, right, where we love it during production. I mean, we have jokingly said, right, the day that Star Citizen works is the day that we all stop playing it. and although it's said, you know, purely in jest, I think there is a glimmer of kind of but part of the fun in a way, and I know this sounds terrible and I'm not trying to excuse it, but part of the fun of Star Citizen at times is knowing the workarounds. You do feel like you're really up against it as a player, don't you? And the day we just log in and everything's flawless is the day we just uninstall it and go, yeah, well, it was fun while it lasted. You know, when elevators are no longer swallowing you, hangar doors are not crushing you, when you're not spontaneously just like EVAing through the hull of a ship for no reason at all, dude. You know, will it ruin the fun, mate, you know? Yeah, we'll see. Everyone got the mission? Oh, let me just double check. Comms. No, we don't want comms. The contracts. Scenario 8 is indeed active. Go to the asteroids around Yayla. This is the last time I'm red 1. I don't like being red 1 with all these. I don't like this atmospheric shield thing. It's doing my eyes in. So we have no idea what we're walking into here then, no? We're obviously moving because I can see the target locator icon moving up. See, what you have to remember, Wednesday, so to go back specifically about when you say casual and lone players, yeah. I think just to you know, go back to that point, 100% won't be an issue for you, dude. You know. If you're out doing ROC mining or prospecting, you think about the size of the planets. Why are you going to have, like, a flyboy org with a fleet of Idriuses and Polarises fucking around with you in your little Cutty Black and your ROC? It's just not the way it's going to work, is it, mate? I think for single player, you know, because you're just going to be under the radar all the time, man. And as the verse expands, more and more space for the players to spread across, right? You know, but people are not going to be haunting the asteroids around Yayla. Oh, I can't imagine as the verse expands. What you know, where someone's doing some VLRTs and things. Because you have, you know, you got the deep space salvaging. No doubt they'll bring salvaging as part of, like, oh. Are we permission to leave, or?
Engines online.
Go. Okay.
Landing gear rejected.
Oh, I'm gonna brake left. Nice and slow. Oh, coming around the side of that asteroid. Don't forget to reset your decoys, guys. That always throws me, man. Alright. So, whatever it is 600... Hang on, we're 600 kilometers away. What the fuck sort of shit Uber Idris is this, dude? Is anyone else seeing that 600 kilometers away? Track the other mission. I've only got one mission. Scenario 8. Which mission are you tracking? Oh, we've got 2. Ah, my bad. Sorry, we've got 2 scenario 8s. Thank you. My apologies. My apologies. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, we got a Corsair. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of bogeys, bro. That's a lot of bogeys, lads. I'm coming in with you, Chris. That's a Polaris. It's a Polaris, dudes. Oh shit. Good kill, Chris. Good kill. Good splash, man. I'm not seeing... There we go. We got a Corsair, Chris. I don't know if you want to come in on that with me.
Shields under fire.
Oh, we're getting a bit of desync, man. Oh shit, that's some bad shit in there, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I got someone training in on me, guys. I'm gonna have to break off the Corsair. Which I don't really want to be honest.
Contact.
Switch the pit lag. No, that's not switched, does it? Stack his ass. I'm not sure where they're going. Is on it?
Shields under fire.
That's better. Pit lag, pit lag. Don't forget a bit of desync, boys.
Contact.
Man, this Corsair's taking a pounding, isn't it? Soft kill on the Corsair, boys. Alright, what else we got, man? Is that a Polaris? Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. We need to learn how to do the pip thing. Sorry, the what's it then, don't we? Because we all need to be hitting the same spot on it, don't we? So we need to be able to do this, and then you zoom in. Well, what do you press, guys? Is it like R or something like that? To cycle down, like different... I don't know. How does that work? Does anyone know? What the hell? My engines have just gone offline. What the hell? Oh, what's happened there? Did you just say engines went offline? That's a head out, guys. Not sure what happened. So we're trying to pummel the butt end then, yeah? I bet it's the PDCs, isn't it? What's the range PDCs can lock in on you at? We definitely want to be staying at two clicks out, don't we? Trying to start at the butt end. Full. What's my full salvo burst? 50, isn't it? Two clicks out seems to be. I suppose we should be trying to take out the engines, right? Or at least one of the engines, I would have thought. God, I'm 3 kilometers ahead. That's fucking way too far. This was a mistake. PDCs everywhere, isn't it? Definitely seems to be like that 2-click mark, doesn't it? Oh, shit! Fuck me, that was close. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Oh, jeez, Louise, that was tight, bro.
Shields running fine.
Are we actually doing anything to this thing? Could you fly inside the shields of the Idris? You know what I mean? Would the shields of the Idris protect a small fire?
Shields under fire.
Shit, my bad.
Shield down.
Chuck some noise out. Not sure if that does noise affect PDCs. Where's my distance to target range up there, isn't it? Shit.
Shields under fire.
God, it's so hard to keep positioning, isn't it, in this mode? I don't know, dudes. I mean, how are we doing? Is this...
Friendly target. Shields under fire.
Oh shit, I just got wrecked. What the hell? What happened there? It's some. Oh no, the Idris is attacking me. The Idris is attacking me. I know I definitely did hit the Idris. Yeah, I'm getting hammered by you, Darth. I'm fucked. I can't really get in. I could try and go around the other side of it.
Contact.
3 clear. There's no way I'm hitting at 3 clicks there, is there? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh my god, do not get near the front of the Polaris.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, I think I'm out of the fight because the Idris is engaging with me. And I can't, obviously, because we're all attacking from the back. I don't think I've even got any, I've got some missiles left. Shit. That thing is taking so much of a peppering, isn't it? But have we even put a dent in her? I mean, I can see red bits. I'm just gonna fly near. Yeah, Darth, you've got to turn your guns off, man. There's nothing. I can't even get near the fight, bro.
Shields under fire.
Those PDCs are crippling me, man. Oh, can you not disable PDCs? No. What, for real? Well, it's better you stay there than me, because yeah, I mean you need to stay engaged because Nari has got like size God knows what turrets, which is going to be way better than my 337 Panthers. But I cannot get near you. I'm getting lit up like a Christmas tree from those Idris PDCs, man. I can't get near it. I can't get near it still. I ain't gonna land if it's engaging me at 3 kilometers out, dude. I took the Polaris out on a free fly weekend, landed it, took control of Varkos Asgard, accidentally fired on the Polaris and its PDCs wiped me out. These PDCs are nasty, man. They hone in fucking fast on you, don't they? Look, there's a certain... This is what I was saying to Wentex. At some point... Because I don't think the Hammerhead... Has the Hammerhead even got PDCs? It has, hasn't it? But how many it's got, I'm genuinely... Yeah, look, you see? Immediately. The Idris engages me on. Because this isn't that Idris, is it? This is a loner for the Javelin, so this doesn't come with a railgun, dude. I can't backspace and come do a turret because I don't have you as the respawn point, dude. Now I am quite close to you. The PDCs don't seem to be firing on me. But I don't know if that's just because I'm not as close as I was. Polaris is shooting at me and you're not. So I mean, that's a good thing, right? Did you get taken out? Yeah, I might be back in the fight. Dog.
Shields under fire.
Bloody hell, man. This thing's a nasty bit of kit, isn't it? What are actual effective max distance on 337 Panthers? Man, it's so hard playing with this zoom in. It's like, I don't know if I need to change sensitivity or something. Well, at least the Idris isn't shooting at me anymore. So that's a result. I do not want to be there, do I? Yeah, they just keep shooting at me as well. But it's not at the minute. Maybe it's chosen you as its new its new friend, dude. It's actually quite cool seeing the Idris like so. Can I change like my gimbal mode in this in this view?
Shields under fire.
As soon as you get within that 2 kilometer radius, isn't it? Yeah. So 2 clicks and you are... Oh shit. That better not be the fucking Idris again. Alright, take edge, Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. I'm trying to take the engines out of the bat. I mean, maybe we shouldn't be shooting that bit. I don't know.
Shields under fire.
we do it?
Official graduate of
Holy
British
shit,
Combat
bro.
Training Force, and I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not
Dudes!
only protect yourself
I
in a
mean,
dangerous burst,
might not have been the prettiest fight, but
makings of a truly
fucking
exceptional
fair
learner.
play,
Wish you luck,
lads.
And hope we'll meet again next time you're looking to improve your piloting know-how. This is
Well
Flight Instructor
played,
Billy,
boys.
signing off.
She is dead, right? That is full soft death, yeah? Let's go and have a little look at her. Mad, that's mad. That's my first Polaris kill, boys. Yeah, what basically, there's a fundamental flaw in this game right now, isn't there? And it's friendly targeting, man. You know, it should not cycle through party targets, should it? It really shouldn't, dude. Look at that, man. That thing has just been fucking right. Gorgeous, dudes. Is there anything on her? Do a little scan. Right, what's she got on her? Any parts we could take? She's got no cargo. I mean, I don't know whether we can actually take any of this. Erebos quantum drive. Trouble is does Darth Idris count as like a rented one? So we wouldn't be able to switch parts on it anyway. Think about that though, Star. What did we actually have there? I mean, we had one heavy fighter, right? To be fair, we've got a couple of gladiuses, right? I think were you in that fight alone? Did you say you got taken down? Didn't we have like 3 light fighters? If that to be fair to the Polaris, we weren't exactly we're not bringing the big guns to the game, are we? You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to be taking down. I don't know. And the thing is, I think I only started figuring out. I mean, obviously for me, it's all part of the learning curve. But using that zoomed in, precision mode, whatever they call it. I think it's called precision mode, isn't it? Oh shit! Have we got a little Pisces? Well, what the fuck is there a Pisces doing on the main access fucking hangar? Well, that's a pain in the ass. So you park that there. All right, boys. We are home, man. We are home. Dudes, well played all, man. That was a bit airy canary with that interest. Fucking hell, bro. PDCs, well played all, well played. But there's gotta be a way to hit a button and say, can you please stop shooting at people in the party, right? PDCs, disengage, right? Because that is a major issue, bro. Does weapon type matter in these fights? Almost certainly. Yeah, almost certainly. I mean, ballistics will shred armor compared to lasers, won't they? Or is it the other way around? What is it 30% or 20% reduction on ballistics going through shields? I can't remember now. Wait a sec. If we ever make a handheld railgun, I would not want to be in a tank or any type of car. We don't need railguns. They just use drones, mate. Your first customer is Steve Harvey. Who's Steve Harvey? I feel like I should know that. Finish him! You can sandwich the PDCs for his Idris. I think this is a loaner though. I think this is a loaner Idris. So I'm not even sure you can like put components on, can you? I just don't know. Yeah, party protection for targeting. Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah, definitely simple-minded. Oh, it's the other way around, is it? Ballistic's pretty bad at the moment because we need 50% damage reduction on most ships plus the shield reduction. Oh, right, got you. Yeah, another element that has still got away. I mean, those are the things I don't worry about too much because that's just about a case of balancing numbers, isn't it? What I was more worried about there was when I engaged the Corsair, I had major desync on the Corsair. But it resolved itself, didn't it? And I was like, oh no. And that's the trouble, innit? So they can fine-tune or, you know, or balance this, balance that. That's just looking at a big fucking equivalent of an Excel spreadsheet, isn't it? And saying, we need to up this, we need to lower that, we need to fine-tune this, we need to add in, you know, another mitigating factor there. None of that matters if we've got massive desync and we can't, you know, actually shoot things. I mean, I need to learn how that precision mode works, though. I wonder if I was still in pip lag from my Corsair engagement. Because I tried pressing R, and I thought R cycled through components in precision mode. But I found that really hard keeping on target in precision mode. I'm trying to keep an eye on 3D space for where the rest of the team are. I'm trying to avoid asteroids. I'm trying to keep it in that sweet spot of 2 kilometers out. And I've got no VJoy to work with. You got that as well, Alarian, yeah, and then it just resolved itself for the rest of the fight, didn't it? Dudes, congratulations, man. You just took down a Polaris, boys. No, all right. I know for the big fly boys, there's always someone to put a Debbie Downer on. It's not PvP. I don't give a shit. We just took down a fucking Polaris with a little small fighter squadron. And big Captain Donga ready to support. Although to be fair, we need a resolution to PDC's friendly firing parties, man. That really does need sorting, man. Oh, I think just count as fully owned ships, they're simple-minded. So he would be able to outfit this with like PDCs and new power supplies, things like that, yeah? Oh, nice one. Thank you for that. I wasn't sure. Yeah. So cheers, Kedron. Yeah. So loan is just on your ship, yeah? Okay, that's good. I don't have any, so I'm not sure how it all works. I mean, is it worth getting anything from that? I mean, do you want to go and strip that Polaris, though? If you want to pull us alongside it, Darth, and then we can go and strip some PDCs or whatever it is off it, or whatever we can get off it. I don't know, dude. Now, this is where we need the real Idris, wasn't it? Because tell me if I'm right. So sorry, you have to forgive me, chat. I'm like, whoa, just fucking head spinning, man. So, if this was the normal Idris, is it the M class? We would have had a railgun, yeah? And we could have tried the railgun on that Polaris then, yeah? Is that something we could have tried? Because that would be freaking cool. How did that feel, Alarian? We still seem to... So we've only lost the Hornet then. Yeah. So who was in the Hornet? Because we've got the two... We've got Alarian's Gladius, my Gladius, and SCR's Gladius, haven't we? We can salvage a railgun or a laser cannon. Oh, you can actually put those on this. Oh, I thought it was a different variant where it came pre-installed. You can't just add it. You can actually add a railgun to it then. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was like a, you know, a solid infrastructure, not a component to switch in and out. Oh, so M. Think of M as military. That's got the railgun. P, private personnel, something like that. No weapon. K is an upgrade kit for the P that adds a large laser beam. When we say laser beam, do you mean like a repeater, like a size, you know, 8 repeater or something? Or there's also a T, which is a torpedo kit. Oh wow, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, it's you, Militia. Was that mid-air collision with Alarian? Because I know Alarian said someone hit him. Oh, it's an actual beam. Oh, it is. It's like a solid laser beam. Oh, wow. Well, that'd be nice to see that. Didn't someone say someone had lost a wing? Who's lost a wing then? I can see 6 wings. Oh, you got shot down, what, on the from the Polaris, or? Took a while to pepper the butt end of that Polaris. I made the mistake of coming from the Polaris from the front. Bad idea. I thought there was a lot of PDC sort of around the top and bottom. Yeah, wow, holy shit. That was not a good call, man. Oh, you hit a rock, Alarian. Alright, yeah, one of them space floaty rocks. So it is, it's the first beam. So it's not a railgun. It's actually, so we've now got the game's first railgun and the first beam technology. Yeah, I didn't think you could either, Mr. Bad Habits. You know, I thought it was just like one of those things that's locked in as the core design. You know, you can't just nick one and put it on it. That's actually really cool. Oh, because you're in the F7 Militia. Bit tighter. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because you've got that big arched sort of like aerofoil ring or wing, haven't you? Spoiler almost. Can't believe we just took down a Polaris, man. So what does that enable us to do then? What is that? You know, I'm going to assume I probably haven't actually... It probably doesn't count for my contracts, does it? Because I don't think I did... I don't think I've done 6, have I? Probably. Oh no. Yeah, I can take scenario 8s as well. That would be really nice to see that railgun on that Polaris, wouldn't it? Because obviously the TTK was pretty bad there, but at least it's teaching us a few things, isn't it? Oh, they're already small rail. Oh, I didn't know. I think the largest is a size 3 except for the Idris, which is a 10. So what ships would have them then, Simply Minded? Is that things we actually have access to as players, like small railguns? Yeah, we'd have to take down an Idris, right, Mr. Bad Habits? Not sure how you even do it. Can you get enemy Idrises in the game? I know we took one down a long time ago. And I'm trying to think, what wasn't that on a VHRT? No, an ERT, wasn't it? I think. Or was it a weird mission? It might have been one of those weird missions. Oh, you can literally buy them. So oh wow, I didn't know that. So any ship can have a railgun. Dude, I didn't know that, bro. So even a Gladius could have a railgun. Or am I misreading that? Because I can fit a size 3 gun on it. In fact, I can fit 3 size 3s on a Gladius. Or does it just not have the power to fire a size 3 railgun? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, technically you can have 3, but is it like, well, yeah, you could fit them on, they'd fit, but you wouldn't have the juice to fire it, perhaps, you know? Everything alright, guys? Let's see, we're manoeuvring around. That was a bit manic there, wasn't it? Oh, a railgun. Oh, of course. Oh, Jesus, of course. A railgun is... We were talking about this. I didn't even know what a railgun was. Yeah, of course. Because it uses base... Is it magnets? To launch what is essentially like a huge dart. That's a railgun. Yeah, shit. You know what? Even though we're saying railgun, I've got this impression of like a beam. I need to get that out of my head, my sci-fi head, don't I? When you say railgun, I'm thinking about this massive electrical charge. You know, like some anime blast thing. That's not what it is it? Of course, yeah. That'd be more like the beam you were talking about. I can't get... Yeah, dude. And the thing is, Mr. Banham, it goes to show time. We literally had a conversation about how it all worked, didn't we? A few streams back, or a week or so back at least, we were talking about railguns, weren't we? Yeah. Still got that weird sci-fi impression. But it's not. Even in sci-fi, that's not what it is. It's literally a rail, isn't it? You put a big lump of something pointy on a thing, and that thing accelerates along a rail, doesn't it? Propelled through magnets. And then at the end, the big pointy metal thing flies out the front, right? And literally punches holes in stuff. That's basically exactly what a railgun is, right? Whereas what I'm thinking of... No, it's not. No, the beam is that sci-fi... Like Death Star, innit? That's beam. That's the beam technology. Because they have railguns on... What do they have railguns on? They exist, don't they? Don't some like massive battleships have railguns? Mass driver cannons in MDCs. Can get Sledge 3 mass driver cannons from Sentinel and saying which would go on the Gladius. Oh wow! So they would probably. Do you reckon they'd punch a nice hole in a Polaris? I take it it's a very slow... There's got to be an offset, right? And I assume that is very, very slow fire rate, yeah? Like, very slow fire rate. Yeah, ships. Yeah, I thought so, Militia. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Scrapping. What, have you gone EVA? Not sure what's You alright, Chris? How you doing, bro? Oh, you look like a Power Ranger, bro. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where I find out I haven't, Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, we're still grav-enabled here. Where are we? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I thought, oh, God. Jesus, look at this thing, man. Oh, that's my cape look. That's cool as fuck, dude. Oh, I have no idea what we can and can't take off this thing, lads. Are we just going to take everything off it? Ooh. It's fucking mad, dude. This is the kind of thing you'd normally get in like a janky game, like Space Engineers, isn't it? And yeah, here we are in the verse, floating above. Where are we? Yayla, isn't it? The moon of Yayla. Stripping the goddamn parts off a freaking Polaris. That's mad, man. Also, that cloak is scary when that happens. I'm going to assume these are the big boys. Oh, we can't take them off, apparently. Okay. What does a PDC look like? I'm starting to have a deep and meaningfully... Well, how can I put it? A deep-rooted hatred for PDCs. I bet that's one there, isn't it? Is that a PDC? Oh my god, they literally do look evil. Oh, it wants me to... Hang on, why would it want me to snap it off down? That makes no sense at all. I've got an M2C swarm cannon. Why am I going so slow? Why is my dude going so slow? Oh, is it because? Oh, is it because that's heavy? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Wow, even that's quite impressive. The fact it does that. Yeah, because it's using my. Oh, careful, careful! Don't cross the beams, boys. Careful. Yeah, it's set. Oh shit. Okay, I am sort of upside down there, right? Where's the... There it is. God, yeah, I can see them. They were scattered all over it, lot. Oh no, no. So this is what we were shooting at. These are the like the rear engines we were trying to blast off it. Yeah, they're pretty gargantuan, aren't they? A bit of duct tape, Elysian, yeah? I like it, dude. Have to reach out of the cockpit and pull a trigger. I'm getting better with the EVA activities. Starting to, you know, the decoupled sort of style of gameplay. Whoa! What happened then? Whoa! Whoa! What happened then? Oh, that was scary, dude. I thought I'd somehow hit some gravity well. Dude, that was mad. Whoa! Whoa! Has it just happened to you as well? That's weird, isn't it? Maybe coming like from the front. No, I see. I see. So what's happening is the Idris has got a gravitational effect just in front of the nose. But so I'm going to assume the only way to do it is probably want to come in lower, don't you? And you should be all right. Oh, I see now. I see. Kind of cool. It's all these little things, isn't it? So you're always learning something. I'll bring it like in, and then you. Oh. Cargo in the Polaris. This thing had mad cash in it. Oh, I scanned it and it said no cargo, dude. Polaris is full of cargo. Let's go and have a look. I don't even know. Oh, I was about to say, I don't even know where the cargo bay is, dude. I've never been in a Polaris. Oh wow, it has. Yeah. Holy fuck. Oh god, I'm not going to move any of that. I didn't bring a big dick. What's it? Titanium. Oh, I can move it. I can move it once it's out of gravity. The thing is, are we going to get it in there without moving all the ships around? I mean, is it actually worth anything? Medical supplies. Whoa, what the hell? It's constantly moving away from me. Oh no. Yeah, I can't grab it because it hits the gravity well, and then I can't control it on that last little. Yeah, look. I mean, there's probably a way for me to fling it in there, but I don't think so. Has anyone got one of them big cheese? Yeah, that's not going to happen, lads. Gonna have to remember to bring the larger tractor beam, right? Could be worth like storing some on the Idris, maybe. Good catch, Alarian. Good catch, sir. So these boxes come out. Oh look, there's a hangar in the top area. Look. Does anyone here actually own a Polaris? That looks like a pretty big hangar. Torpedoes. Where would I wouldn't know where to get them, to be honest, dude. Hang on, is that an Asgard? I'm going to assume that is our Asgard, yeah? It's that really annoying because as soon as I grab it, I start bringing the beam in. But sometimes they've got just enough forward velocity to fight against me. Oh, you've got a vehicle in the back. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, shit. It's just cargo locked in. What's that? That looks nice. Medivac. Hang on, is that a Nursa? But blue. Why would it be blue? You're right, Mikios. Have you got a Polaris? So what's it a loaner for? Simply Minded. So go in the main hangar bay. So that's this bit down here, yeah? Oh, someone's already got one. Oh my god, is that how big a... Fuck me. What size torpedo is that? Jesus Christ, it's the size of my bleeding Gladius. Alright, so go in the main hangar and go up towards the front. Which is the front? The bit that's on fire. Oh my god, are these the torpedo? Oh, dude. Are these the torpedo tubes? Man, that is freaking cool, dude. Oh my god, that is so cool. I don't like the way they're rattling around. Oh, are they rotating like in a 6-shooter pistol? Is there any way to get that one out? I think they just keep disappearing. Man, that's mad. That's actually really crazy. I think Star might have found a way to get them out, I don't know. Or do you think they might have clipped underneath the ship now? You don't really want that bouncing off the deck, do you? But I got it in. I got it in. It's so tempting. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. They need to change the grav well, don't they? Like as soon as you get near it, it's like you suddenly start falling. So what's the legit way in then? So I suppose if you come across one of these low, you're guaranteed a soft entry, aren't you? What could possibly go wrong, right, chat? I'll drop them down near you, Darth, and then you nestle them in their final home. Wonder what those bad boys are worth. Nice and gentle, like. I mean, I suppose I could rotate that. $100k each? Really? 100k for one of these? Fucking hell, dude. I feel like there's another one somewhere. There she is. Yeah, like a revolver tube. That's I didn't realise that. That's actually really cool design. Did a good job here, boys. Did a very good job. Wowzers, man. Oh, you think you might not even be able to sell them? They are a little finicky, aren't they? Are you sort of like tucking them in? Oh, there's boxes there. Oh, I didn't see them. What about if we try popping them down like that? Oh, my bad. Sort of stable. She falls in. Nice. Oh, I've just got stuck in the Gladius wing area, I think. I think just one tap on the end, innit, with a gun. Isn't that all it needs? I shot a missile once and nearly took myself and... oh god, that would look great on the Gladius, wouldn't it? That would look great. Imagine that in like an R2-D2 spot on the back of the Gladius. Fucking hell, mate. I reckon we could do that, Elysium. A little bit of duct tape. Couple of staples. Nah, they're stable. That's in Star Citizen, that's mega stable. All things. Oh wow! Look at, like, you can even see like little hinge mechanisms here. Look. Yeah, I tried to extract a couple Star, and they vanished. They did detach, but then they vanished. And I did wonder if they'd clip through and you'd be able to pick them up outside. Nice bit of salvage there, isn't it? It is at Expanse like, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I suppose it is a fairly, I mean, military-esque looking Gatling style. 4 bazillion rounds a second style, isn't it? But yeah, pop one of them. Imagine you got a little R2 unit on the back of the Gladius. Just rip that little knobhead out and stick that in it. It'd be like the Warthog, though. As soon as it engages, ballistics, the whole Gladius will probably just spin out of control, crash and burn. That's a lot of torpedoes, boys. Isn't it? Very nicely placed, Alarian. Very nicely placed. That's a lot. That is a lot of torpedoes, boys. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. There's so many, bro. Imagine you walking down here at Wednesday, so just trip over, headbutt the end of one of these things. I actually watched a YouTube short over the weekend. And it was a dude, and I tell you what, he must have taken some brass balls, right? They got one of those rocket-propelled grenades, yeah? A bazooka RPG, whatever they're called, yeah? And they attached it. Well, they tried dropping it to start with. Didn't detonate. Dropped it in a quarry. Didn't detonate. They then attached it to like a spear-style thing. That didn't work either. But I can't remember the ending. I can't remember if they shot it and then it went kaboom. I can't remember, but it has to be launched, doesn't it? It has to go through the RPG launcher in order to engage it, like pulling the pin on a grenade kind of thing. I can't believe how many torpedoes there are, man. I mean, how many bays were there? I thought there were only 4 bays. Oh, mind you, if there's 6 though, that'd be 24, wouldn't it? And then there might be more bays. I don't know. The Polaris has 28, and these are size 10s, are they? Have we got many more to bring in? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Oolong balloons. Let's pop them and see the fireworks. D.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord, Emmy. Emmy, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. I might have peed a bit then. Might have peed a bit. Alright, if I gently nudge those along like that, yeah? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, beautiful. Oh dear, that was the wrong side of like sort of just general sphincteresque relaxation there, Emmy. I was in my little happy place. That would have been quite funny, wouldn't it? But by sheer coincidence, I'd have let go of the beam, torpedo drops, so a lot just goes up. What's that? This about not be effing Mythbusters? What's Mythbusters? What's the matter? Regardless, what's the matter with Mythbusters? Is there any more to come in, guys? Are we going to head back, see if we can pocket what we've got here for Darth? I think that's on tour. So it'd be interesting to know if you can even sell the torpedoes, wouldn't it? You can see militia up there, look. Just Star's just learning about the gravity well. I think I know that now. I think I've got that. Should you not be able to, can you not tractor beam in? Can you not tractor beam the edges and use it as a grappling hook? There's some ships you can do that, can't you? You can actually, what was that we used to do? I used to, remember, you used to pull me along. I used to tractor beam onto the back of the ship and you'd pull me from one, when we were stripping all the caterpillars out, rather than getting back in the ship. Oh, nice work, Alarian. Oh, dude, that is nice. Is it gonna let you pull that off? I'm gonna give you a mega 10 out of 10 on the haulage front if that stays there. Dude! Holy shit, you know what we need to play? Skittles. We get a load of them and fire a Gladius at them. That's glorious, man. Well done, dude. Not as easy as it looks, is it? What's that, Doc? Let's bust this myth that James Bond can hold his breath underwater for 6 hours. James Bond never held his breath underwater for 6 hours. So what's that about? There's no James Bond film where he held his breath for 6 hours. He probably used like a little... I remember one with a little rebreather tank, didn't he? Had like a little cylinder thing, didn't he? Let's see it again, Aaron. Is it a repeatable... Oh. I was gonna say, dude, just getting it in. Fucking hell, dude. You ain't got a lot of room on the vertical, have you? Oh, he's getting there. I think he's got it. He's ooh. It's such a tight. Can you imagine? I bet that. I bet that'd be horrible. It's bad enough just in balloons, right? When sex. Imagine it out of a car tire. Ooh, yeah. Hang on, what's happened? Mount Etna has erupted and my daughter is off to Italy on Thursday. What? As in a major eruption, or is it just had a bit of a volcanic fart? Reporting an hour all weekend there were articles about the Italian supervolcano being in danger and that Etna pops through. Oh, really? Ooh. Let me hang on, guys, slow down, because only some of us have got the big dick tractor beams, and I am not one of them. Yeah, we could probably do with putting some the big tractor beams on the Idris. It's looking good, Larian. It's a bit too much of an angle there. She's going to topple it. She's going to land on your head, mate. This is how accidents happen, boys. Only you could have a bitch about Mythbusters, couldn't you, Doc? Only fucking you did. You know, generally regarded as a pretty fun fucking show, and you're already fucking Mr. fucking Happy and Rainbows, right? Fucking Jesus, bro. There were multiple earthquakes and tremors around Mount Vesuvius. Not like that. With speculation, the whole supervolcano could go up. Obviously, just wild speculation. That would be a disaster, right? That would be like fucking. Is it true that Yellowstone is a giant fucking volcano? Is that right? Like what I know is Yellowstone National Park is the whole fucking thing basically a freaking volcano. I'm pretty sure I read about that when I was looking into Yellowstone. And if that thing goes, we're all fucked, right? On a whole apocalyptic scale, the likes of which we've probably never even seen in Hollywood, yeah? Yeah, it is, yeah. I thought it was, yeah. The supervolcano has been doing suspicious stuff for many months. That dastardly devil. Etna is Europe's most active volcano. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if they proper go, right, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's hope that don't happen then, boys. I really can't do a lot else, guys, because I haven't got anything to move these big ones around. I mean, I suppose I could clear some room for you down this end. I reckon we go, dudes. I think we just take what we've got, to be honest, and see if we can bank it. Because just unloading it's going to take ages, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. How the fuck do we unload it? Whoa, 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 whoa. The Idris docks on a docking collar, right? So how... Oh, you just go to one of the really like... Oh, you have to go primary residence. So like a reclaimer. Got you. Got you. Of course. Okay. Let's go back to sailor. Hang on a minute. So what are the... So which ships have to have the extra large hangar? Reclaimer. I'm going to assume the Polaris and the Idris. What else at the moment? There's a movie where where Yellowstone goes Bangor. What the hell, Chris? I kind of died inside the reactor, radiating around 7,000 REM of. Are you dead? Are you? Are you actually dead? Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing, right? What, for real, bro? There's a nuclear core. Or use an MPU. Oh, it'd take forever though, wouldn't it, Doxonosis? And even if you used an MPUV thing, how would you do it? You'd have to be constantly asking for air traffic control, wouldn't you? It'd take forever, right? Oh, it's called 2012. So there's a film called 2012 where Yellowstone pops. Is it terrible? Is it like a really bad film? Or is it worth checking out? Because I can't. The girlfriend and I both like that sort of thing. So if you'd recommend it, I'd give it a bash. But not if it's tragic. We've probably seen it, to be honest. Anyone in it? Oh, it's a really good one. Is it, Wentax? You watch it 4 times? Who's in it, dude? Dude on the plane flies there quick to meet some nutter with a map. Put it on the back of the DVD, mate. It's sold. I mean, are we gonna go, guys? I think we need. I think the longer we stay out, the more risk of things going wrong. John. Oh, I really like John Cusack. Oh, well, I bet I've seen it then. I probably watched like 3 minutes ago. Ah, yeah, got you. Danny Glover and John Cusack. It's not a combo that I'm remembering, but if it's a John Cusack film, I've probably seen it. I might have a dig around. Danny Glover was the president. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look, man. Thanks for the recommendation. It's got Woody Harrelson in it as well. John Cusack, Woody Harrelson, and Danny Glover. That's a cool cast, man. I don't know who Thandie Newton is. Oh, dick. I think the pennies just dropped now you've said that, dude. Oh, I think I have seen it. Yeah, you're right, Wentex. That is a good film. Shit. That's one that's not often mentioned, you know? Yeah, yeah. I'll double check. I'll double check. I'm sure we've got that ourselves on DVD. Oh, I've not watched those, Doc. I should really get around to catching up with some other stuff. I still haven't watched, like... well, I haven't watched the end of season 1 of Picard yet. I think I was in hospital, wasn't I? When that was airing. So I was watching it as it was being broadcast, I think. I think I signed up to whatever service. Well, I think, anyway. I might be wrong on that. Maybe it was a bit after. Because there's a few seasons of that now, aren't there? Or at least the second season. I don't know if there's any more than that. I'm remembering the way. I'm remembering the way. Oh, there's going to be an almighty racket in a minute. The dogs will probably go crazy. Alright, I'm on the bridge, dude. Let's have a look. Oh, that does look nice, Darth. It's a right little warren of activity down in the old, mate. Oh, that's a thing of beauty, bro. Oh, that actually does. Look at that. Oh, wow, man. That is so cool, dude. Hang on. Why is it all going dark? Oh my god, the aliens are here, dude. We stayed too long. We stayed too long, bro. So you've actually... Are you not taking the piss? You've actually got radiation poisoning. That's insane, dude. Can we get him to the med bay? That's absolutely shocking, dude. Is that what it is? Asteroid shadows. Oh, wow, that's cool, dude. That's actually really cool. Oh, I gave up on Westworld, dog. Oh, yeah, there was something about it. I don't know, I couldn't put my finger on it. I just didn't... I don't know, dude. I started off quite enjoying it. But I never carried on, man. I'd forgotten about that show. Oh, yeah! Portable fuel. Oh, dude, maybe you could power that PDC we're going to strap to the top of the Gladius. We'll just rivet Chris and a PDC to the top of the Gladius, and he can power it, can't he? I like it, Dr. Gnosis. So the Idris and Polaris are the only sources of radiation in the game at the moment. There's actually a nuclear reactor on the Polaris with water you can jump into and it kills you. You are kidding me. That is so cool. He's sending me to watch the... Doc, you're never happy about anything, mate. So I don't know if I care about your opinion. You so rarely have anything good to say about fucking anything, dude. It was a miracle finding for all mankind. I did enjoy I enjoyed what I saw of Picard, to be fair, but I also can't really remember anything about it. But I know I never saw the end of season 1. Oh, are we going off then? Are we heading out? I wonder if there's PDC fitting the FYC turret Oh, like the F7s or the F8s. Oh, I don't know, dude. How many seasons are the Wensex of Picard? I would like to watch it. Thing is, I find it hard to get into Star Trek. I always feel like I'm too far behind. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I just feel like there's so much that I haven't seen. It's a gargantuan task catching up there. I haven't really seen any of the new films. I mean, I don't even know what was the last thing I would have watched. I think I watched a little bit of the new show. The one with that drive, with the wonderful... You know, the white-haired dude? Was he the gay dude? Like the engine dude? I thought he was brilliant, though. I really liked him. What was that called? It's a bit like The Expanse as well, man. I've just started watching The Expanse again, and I've only ever got, like, midway into season 2, and it's not because I'm not enjoying it that I start watching it. I just run out of time, and I have to take a break for a bit, and then, I don't know, I feel like I have to start again, you know? Because the girlfriend's not really into stuff like that. And we do tend to try and watch things together. So I get very little me time to watch the things that she doesn't like. I love The Expanse. Discovery. Yeah, I really liked... Well, I shouldn't say I liked Discovery, because I didn't like the woman she was doing. I like the captain. I'm pretty sure something bad happens with him. There. I don't know how many seasons there were of that, or if it ever went anywhere. But I like the new ship. I just thought the new ship was cool, dude. The only good thing about Discovery is that it led to strange new worlds. Also, the credits. The credits on Discovery are good because it means the episode. Well, oh, is it regarded as Discovery as being really bad? I just like that engineer, dude. Because doesn't he have like some weird symbiotic relationship with, I don't know, however, with that warp drive, doesn't it? Does he end up like getting in it, but it takes a huge toll on him? I thought that was so cool. This is mad. Just look at this. This ship is beautiful, dude. Still keeps dying. No radiation cure in the game. Character bug to shit. It's not actually cursed now, is it? God damn it, Chris. What were you doing in the warp core, man? Did you not see the big radioactive hazard warning signs, dude? Do not go in here. There's 5 seasons and the last 2 are pants. We talk about that mushroom drive with that. Really? What? Why? Because I thought that was brilliant. See, it goes to show how far removed I am from your average Trekkie. Why the hate on the drive? I thought it was brilliant. I have 2 decon pens you can try them. They're supposed to help with radio. Oh, there are. Oh, hang on. Militia just said there are radiation pens. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those. We can keep him. We can keep him alive on here till we get to Horizon. It's gonna look like a mutant by the time we get there. You're kind of dying right now on a med bed. Oh, mate. That sucks, dude. Should we come and check? Are you grading any like extra penises or anything, dude? Stamets. He was an anti-antagonist. Hang on. He was an antagonistic anti-queen. I much preferred the... See, you got to remember, I only got as far as Discovery as that episode when he went into that, whatever it was. That's as far as I got. So anything after that, I have no point of sort of reference to. So to me, it was like, whoa, like he's gonna get in it and save the day, and he did, and like, like when Spock went in, and sort of melted. So I really enjoyed, but I haven't seen anything after that, and that was as far as I got. Oh really? Oh, you didn't like it? T-shirt with anti-queen. Just check you can buy the pens at any pharmacy store. The answer. So what's happening then? You put him on the med bed, and then he just dies, does he? Is he just in a death loop? Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's going to be like that thing in World of Warcraft when the plague from that boss and someone comes out, and we're going to infect all of the server now with a high dose of radiation. You left a big tractor in the SCU box. You left a big tractor. Oh, nice one. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Gas. I think we should go and have a look at poor Chris. Where are you, mate? You're in the med bay, yeah. Now, obviously, it would be really nice if I knew where the med bay was. Let's go and check him out. Don't worry, I'm a doctor, boys. Alright. Where? He doesn't know where the med bay is. Oh shit, my headset's just died. Right, I need a sign to the med bay. Starboard. Cargo. Is it up a level or down a level? Mess hall. Engine room. Elevator. Engine room. Escape pods. That's red, but I don't think it's... Oh, you're in the hangar? Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. That doesn't actually help me either. Escape pods. We don't want that, do we? Blast doors. Elevators. Why is this ship so freaking hard to find your way around? That's the bridge. So it can't be that way, and it can't be that way. Bridge. I don't know, dude. I'm lost, mate. Mess hall. Control room. I don't know. I have no idea how to get down, man. I'll tell you what. I'm going to cheat. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was totally going the right way. Yeah, absolutely did. Look, it was where I was going all along. 100%. I knew it was this way. I was just testing chat. Yeah. I know exactly where I am now. I mean, a 4-ish, I think, Doc. Approximately. How is he? How's the patient? What have you shoving up his... What's this? What's that? Oh my god! Oh my god! You're alright, mate. What happened there? You want to... Hang on. Do you want to lift back up? Oh my god. Oh, freaking hell, dude. Let's be honest, he deserves everything he gets looking like that, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? Let's be totally honest. I mean, it looks like he's walked out of that freaking marathon, doesn't he? I mean, that's literally a marathon character. I mean, look at these. Look at these. I mean, pink LED freaking mag boots. I think radiation poisoning is an appropriate punishment for this crime against freaking fashion, to be fair. He got purple from rats. He hasn't. That's a lie. I saw him before he got irradiated. Hopefully it's melting inside there, and then no one will ever wear this armor again, as they're associated with radiation poisoning. All right, just let me. I'm gonna mute out and sort my headset out. Right, hopefully I can hear again. How did he get radiation poisoning? He may or may not have fallen into a giant nuclear reactor in the middle of a Polaris that we may or may not have shot down. What is this armor, Chris? What is it, dude? I mean, you literally look like a Power Ranger who's having a bit of an identity crisis. You're not sure if you're Pink Ranger or Purple Blue Ranger. Actually, that sums up fucking 2025 quite well, doesn't it? Now I think about it. Points, mate. Points, dude. That's very DEI of you, Chris. Absolutely fucking top banana, mate, that is. Eh? Fighting the fight, lad. Holy shit. Fucking hell, dude. You see what I mean? We should be promoting on Twitch. You see, everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. You want to have a chat with Chris Gas? I think it's something he needs to tell you, mate. Oh, dude, Gas is having one of them fucking moments right now. I go, fuck it up. How much that woman's gonna cost me? It's Invictus Celebration arm. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, right. Oh, well, disappointed. I thought he was trying to tell us something, but never mind. Alright, have we docked? What are we doing now then? Are we actually in a hangar or what? Good luck, Chris! We'll be back in a minute with some anti-radiation vials, sir. We need something to soak him in iodine. I think that's supposed to work, innit? Iodine pills. I told you I was a doctor. Oh, hang on, it's Darth flying. It could be anywhere. Let's go back to the bridge. That all reminds me of the VCs in the 2000. Oh, hang on. 2000 AD. I know that Judge Dredd was in that, wasn't it? 2000 AD. And Rogue Trooper, things like that, right? Don't turn the engines off in atmosphere. That's some wise words, right? I remember I used to land the Reclaimer in a Ryson. That was always a hairy landing, man. That was a hairy landing. Back to the bridge, boys. Hang on, I've got no horns on my hat. Where's my horns gone? Well, don't worry, co-pilot's here, mate. Everyone's sorted, dude. We just checked on Chris. He seems to be bubbling. But other than that, he seems fine. Alright, what's going on here, then? Darth tried calling ATC from McGlennis. Hang on, what's the problem? Are we not able to call ATC?
Docking request approved.
Oh. Hang on. We just got docking request approved. I did just press ATC. I don't know if that was a coincidence, but I did just literally press the ATC button to see if I could summon air traffic control. It's giving us a port. Port. Oh, well, as in a docking collar thing. Well, that's useless, isn't it? Sounds not being a bunch of knobs. I don't know then. I haven't got an answer. See, this is what worried me when I said about how are we going to unload it. But that's interesting, isn't it? Anyone got a workaround for that? We might have to do what Dr. Gnosis said then. I drank some iodine shakes, don't worry. Obviously being a medical professional, I approached Chris very cautiously. Did I take the big train? No, not yet. No, I was hoping we'd get to dock. Oh yeah, I'm getting a bit thirsty as well, ain't I? What's going on here, bro? Can't you bring the ships out? Well, it's not giving us a hangar to dock with. I think that's what Dar's saying. It's forcing us to go to what's it? A docking collar rather than a hangar, isn't it? And the only other way to well, there is no other way to fix that. Needs more light in space. Well, we're not actually in space. We're sort of planet side of a giant gas giant, but it's night time. Needs more light at night time. Thanks, genius. Cheers, Wedsex. We'll get you on the dev team, mate. Yeah, boo, night time. Boo, can't see shit. What we do need, and Buck will love this one, freaking night vision. That'd be, you know, all these giant ass ships, dude. All this incredible laser technology, rail guns, and apparently radiation. Cheers, Chris. But no night vision, dude. So what are we doing then? Are we just getting out? God, it'll take us days to empty this manually. We'll have to take it from this to another ship. Jesus Christ, dude. Up the gamma. I used to have a thingy working, didn't I? I don't think I've got it anymore. I used to have a reshade that used to let me. I think I took it off because it was doing my head in. To be honest. I had a reshade that gave us a sort of night vision. It sort of worked, didn't it? I'm gonna die here, Shades, and I need a nice bottle of Cruise, bro. Who's this? Is that you, Star? You look very Let's have a look at here. Oh my god. You've got beautiful eyes and hair. You look very far. Oh, what the fuck? Why have you got a tramp stamp on your fucking cheek? You absolute slut. Jesus Christ. Get that lasered off, man. What were you thinking? How many bottles of freaking tequila did you have that night? And what is... Dude, what is with your... He's just learning to put your makeup on, bro, yeah? There's probably kids with Crayolas would do a better job than that, mate. I tell you what, I'm gonna start making... You gotta start fucking looking the part, alright? This is not acceptable for our wonderful fleet of intrepid explorers, alright? And we blame Chris. ATC somewhere. Arise and ATC scanned us about letting them in here, mate. We're picking up some weird anomaly signals there. There seems to be an extreme source of radiation somewhere on that ship. It seems to be a reactor leak of some sort. Yeah, it's called Chris. Oh, I like that, mate. No wonder they're not letting us dock, boys. I'm gonna follow you, Star. I bet you know the way, yeah? Oh shit, hang on. Oh god, slow down, bro. I got a bit of desync, man. Here I am, following you. Carry on. Tomorrow we can play unload the ship. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you dock it. So we just need... Can't you just put it on the collar? Ooh, Jesus, that was close. Oh my god, that desync, right? Can anyone else think of any other game that you play, right? Look, this isn't having too much of a pop stock. Where the fuck did you go? You went the wrong way, didn't you, mate? Can anyone else think of any other game, right, that you play in the modern era that has this kind of desync? I can't. I don't think we've had this sort of desync in modern day video games for like decades, have we? Do you know, even when I think back to like PlayStation 3 online games, I don't remember getting desync like this. Do you remember, like, you used to play an MMO on a bit of a crappy sort of connection? Everyone would be rubber banding around all the time, wouldn't they? But that's a long time. I can't think of any games I've played that have that kind of desync. Now, look, I know Star Citizen, in theory, one could say is doing a lot more than those games, but it's so weird to see it. You know, it feels like something that gaming hasn't had an issue with for eons. I know in New World when we played with... Who was it from Oz? Can't remember the gentleman's name. He was in Australia, wasn't he? And even he, although his connection was, he had high latency. But very little rubber banding, if indeed any, man. What's the plan here, guys? What are we doing? We need to back out since SCR is not here. Why are we getting out? So we can dock, or... Darth can't dock that. I think he can auto dock, right? Oh, you're going to bedlog, Darth, and dock tonight. Oh, right, okay. So is SCR not here? No. What are we going to do with Chris? Where's Chris gone? Put Chris in a box. Put him in this lead box here. You'll fit in there, won't you, Chris? Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. Oh, nice one, bro. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to take that, actually. Get that in there. Thank you, Gas. Nice one, bro. Give you a little wave. Probably sort of the constant lane between the server meshes. But we're not, though, are we? We're all on an Idris. We can't blame server mesh lading for that, can we? Because we're literally sitting here, right? in a fully stocked Idris. You know what I mean? So we're not jumping through server boundaries or anything, are we? If we were like running around, you know, and the ship was moving or something, I could understand it. But we've literally been like sat here for. Oh, careful, gas. Because this is atmosphere, isn't it? Do you reckon I can get my Gladius over the top of that Gladius? I don't think I can. But I'm willing to give it a go. Hang on. Hang on, which one's mine, Alarian? Oh! Maybe this is mine. I'm about to pass out. Oh, Chris is out to backspace, has it? Oh, well, at least he's safe-ish, sort of.
Engines online.
Alright, so we're backing out, are we, yeah? Alright, don't forget, we have got a cheeky little, I did not see that box. Hang on, someone's also got a freaking box out here, dude. Alright, I'm clear, I'm clear. Careful, there's a box, I didn't even see it. Put the lights on. Sorry, I shouldn't have come out so fast, I just assumed we were clear. That's my bad, boys. I don't think this is my ship. Because I don't have the advanced heads-up display on. This is not my setup. Look at that. If I just leave a look. Oh, no, that's weird, look. So I've got desync as well. Hunt the... It's a surprise quest. Ah, it's 12%. We got plenty of time. What I am worried about is, are we actually going to get air traffic control? Because oh, we are, yeah. I was about to say, I have pressed it, and I haven't seen anything, but I've just had it come up, lads. God, I hate not having advanced heads-up display. I don't know how anyone can fly with all that stuff in a static position. All right, boys, let's head in. Let's head in. We're heading a little bit. We're heading a little bit. That's gone all right, isn't it, today? I think we've done pretty well. It's considered. Took a little bit of damage in one of the fights, didn't we? Mainly from the PDCs, I think it was. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. Nose down. Come on, nose down just a smidge. Oh, hang on. I've got that weird camera bug. Oh, we'll just land it. Oh, boys, oh, boys. Let's fix it. I love the way he just hops out like that. It's so freaking cool. So that Gladius, we need to put a little nick in the side of it, because that thing has helped take down a Polaris today. How cool is that, man? What an amazing day in the verse. So apart from poor Chris getting radiation poisoning, that's actually gone really, really well. Have we had any like major problems? I mean, desync being like the main thing, right? We had a small amount of ship-to-ship desync, didn't we? For me, when I was engaging the Corsair. I think considering the amount of things we rammed in the back of that Idris, and we do you remember like back in the days just having one loose box in the back of the Vulture was enough to like basically kill the entire server cluster? So to be fair, that has actually gone remarkably well today. I don't think we've had any major issues. We've had a few, like poor militia not being able to get quests. I know that happened. Anyone else think of anything else that may have gone wrong? We still need to figure out this PDC issue. That's like a real problem, isn't it? I mean, obviously, in the heat of battle, and especially when you're shooting at 2 clicks out, there is always going to be a chance you're going to clip someone, isn't there? Especially something as big as an Idris, if it passes into your line of fire. But because your firing solution at that range, especially when you're trying to strafe around something, it's such an arced trajectory, isn't it? And then, of course, the second, like, one beam hits the Idris, the PDCs just light you up, don't they? It's gone well, in it, Alarian? Yeah. And if we get a chance, well, it'd be nice to see, like, what those torpedoes are worth. If fucking hell, what the hell, dude? Did someone just try and sneak into my hangar? What the fuck, dude? What the actual hell, dude? Shall I do it or not? I'll have you, mate. I'll have you. Dude, he's not really there. God damn, dude. God damn, bro. It's my anger. He'd be in breach, not me. I can't get in trouble for that. Although, I suppose you are right. It's Star Citizen. Never assume anything, right? Well, let's pop that back in there. Oh my god, if I not... Dude! I never actually put stuff on my bandolier, did. That was a bit of a cock-up, wasn't it? That could have been a bit of a problem in a firefight. I wonder why it didn't shoot when I first pulled the trigger. It's a case of, like, we've got, like, overlap. Because I've had this a few times when I've spawned in, you know. So I've spawned in, and I'm actually in someone else's hangar, but I'm not. It's still my hangar, because although their ship is here, my ship's fully clipped inside of it. I've also had it when I've come in. So I've come in and, like, gone to, say, park over here, because it looks like there's another player's ship in the middle. But actually, I can just walk through this ship. But I can see, like, the internal infrastructure of it. So I'd be able to walk up to his ship here and walk straight through it. And I can see, like, all the internals of it. I had it with the Cutty Black as well. Where I came out the side of the Cutty Black door to the side door. And I was inside the render of someone else's ship. But it wasn't collision enabled. Quite. It sort of gives a little insight to how this is all working, doesn't it? Like you said about, like, server instances. And quite fascinating, really. Right. Spaceport we want, don't we? Did we just start a quest, Chris? No. Don't think so, dude. I think I've now completed all the Gauntlet quests. Is that right, guys? It went well today, yeah, apart from that, yeah. Yeah, he's in his own hangar. Yeah, I suppose I got a... Oh, take care, Chris. Nice to fly with you today, Chris. Well played with the F8, dude. Well played. Hopefully there's a solution to your... Hey, Gas, look at us, dude. I didn't realise you were wearing that armour as well, bro. Look at us. Dude. Don't we look badass, bro? Oh, we're gonna have to make, like, a proper clan, dude, look. Look at us. That'd be scary. Imagine a couple of these boarding your ship. Oh, I don't like the look of them, boys. Look, they got walnut whips on their heads, look. 2 of them. They know what they're doing, them boys. Let me know if you need help unloading. I weirdly enjoy it. Should we do it tomorrow? I tell you what I'll do tomorrow, if I can get on, it's going to be about the same time today, guys. I just can't rush anymore in the mornings. I'm going to end up killing myself. So I sort of, although I got back just after 10 o'clock, so about 8 minutes past 10, I think it was, and we started. So I think I got in at 10, didn't I? Oh, look at Juicy Wamburger, man. Juicy Wamburger. Oh, look at that beautiful blue hair. There's a Larian. Look at this motley crew. This is it. This is where it all began in 2025. Look. Give us approximately 46 years and we'll all be able to kill at least one person in PvP. Without them being AFK. Yeah, maybe. Might be pushing it. You right, Automated? How are you, man? Yeah, Gas, thanks for this armor, dude. It's really nice to see it as well, dude. I've keep seeing the capes. I mean, it's a bit of a shame they're not collision, sort of, or clip, sort of resolve, but still very nice, right? Still very, very nice. Thank you for that. That's so weird. The camera's going all weird. But yeah, that went well, didn't it? I mean, great to see the Polaris. Like, really nice to see the Polaris. Learned a lot today as well, to be fair. Still a ton more to learn, but just learning to fight in that, whatever they call it, that precision mode. And it really reinforces how much we all need to know about precision mode. So we're all hitting the same part of the ship and then slowly stripping it down. Because if you got like, I mean, I'm going to assume we were all hitting the rear. We knew to do that, didn't we? And maybe that isn't the best strategy anyway against the Polaris, but there's a big difference between us all. You know, if someone's hitting the front shield, someone's hitting the side shields, you know, your damage is just spread out too much, isn't it? But there's a way, I'm sure in that relative mode, there's a way to like cycle through ship components. Which will then illuminate that as a silhouette in your precision mode. Which could be nice. And then just try and learn not to tap the Idris for the PDC issue. Yeah, you've got to assume they will be, right, Madrock? I can't imagine cloaks won't be. I mean, let's be honest. If they sold them as a cosmetic, purchasable only on the store, tomorrow, they'd make millions, wouldn't they? So, yeah, if you always look at it from the point of view, can they make money out of it? The chances are it will get added. So yeah, I wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. Whether it be locked behind the store at some point, or specialist cosmetic cloaks, and probably a bloody Harry Potter invisibility cloak at some point. Right, look, anyway, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us today, absolutely epic. Obviously, Dar, thank you so much for bringing the Idris out again. Nice little pickup for SCR earlier as well. I think he got some booty down on one of the Hathor PAF sites, didn't he? We successfully completed a Daymar run, and we saw full gameplay loop with the Argo Atlas, including the detachable boxes, storage boxes, which was really, really nice. Or you might hear things go crazy in a sec. That's alright, the dog's just going. What else? We did the Gauntlet 7 and the Gauntlet 8. And we did the drop down in the Starlancer attack. Is it called the Starfarer? Is it Starfarer or Starlancer? Whatever it is, anyway. For SCR's Ardor components, which hopefully is going to be pretty chuffed with. Yeah, well played, Militia. Militia, have we got a problem with you with quests then? Is that a recurring thing? Is that 2 days out where we've had an issue getting you quests? I wonder if like giving you like party lead or something might. We'll have to figure it though, mate, because we don't want to keep having you missing out on things, man. You got 8 but 7 was in it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Something happened to you last time, right? We can try a few things, can't we, if it happens again? I mean, let's just put it down to just being a bit unlucky, mate. Yeah, take care, Castle. Right, everyone, stay safe. If I can, I'll get on about the same time as I did today. So instead of 8:15, it's probably going to be closer to about 10:15. But obviously, I'll try and start as early as I can. To everyone that's joined us today in the game, I won't mention all names because I'm going to forget someone, and it always feels super guilty afterwards. You know who you are. If you're watching, you know who it is as well. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for joining us in the verse. That was a really fun day out. It went remarkably well. The game's held up pretty well. A little bit of desync here and there. Bit of a rocky start with the ASOPs, but all in all, pretty solid. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power.